All right, what's going on, chat? At the return of the dude streams today for the Ascended Heroes format. I'm gonna have like 4 dude streams this format. For anyone who's new to the dude streams stands for decks out of Discord, because I let the YouTube members and Twitch subs submit decks in the Discord, and then we play with them, and then we see which deck can get the highest win streak. So that's what we're doing today. Like I said, and we do it on like a per format basis. So I let Twitch subs, YouTube members submit 1 deck per format, and then we see who gets the highest win streak in the format. And we try and get to as many decks as possible, but we're not always going to get to all of them. So if you are a YouTube member or Twitch sub and you want to submit a deck over to the Discord, connect your YouTube account or your Twitch account to the Discord. You'll get access to the proper channels. If you don't, if you aren't able to submit for this week, you can submit for next week. Same difference. We already have some decks submitted. I don't know if we're going to get through all of them today. So that is the plan for today. And if you want to submit a deck, that's how you do it. Get into it. Then we do have a prize for the eventual winner. And the dude decks have to not be meta decks. They're non-meta decks. And sometimes we vote. Sometimes we do a chat vote to decide if the deck is dude enough. If it's not dude enough, then you're banned. All right. So this was our tied winners from last format. We had the Mammal Swine Vileplume deck, and we had Tinkaton, both getting 5 wins. But it's now time to delete everything. All gotta go. And the first deck, gosh darn it. Hang on, the first deck. I gotta change the energy apparently. What is Mega Evolution? Is it MEE or no? Why is it like not importing with that? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't copy it to my clipboard. Control A, Control V. Oops. All right, now we did it. There we go. MEG. Meg. Oh, dude, I was wondering what that noise was. I was like, what is that noise? That's the noise it makes when you exchange a new card. I'm just not used to it still. All right. From Truly Eruption, we got the Toxicroak EX Toxtricity deck. Am I tripping, or is this new resource to craft cards? New resource? No. So it's got Toxic Ripper, 120. Your opponent's active is not poisoned during Pokemon checkup. Put 6 damage counters instead of 1. And then Nasty Plot. So check for any 2 cards. Got Yveltal's in here, or Yveltal in here, Absol in here, a Sviper. Wait, I need to have the Absol in play to use this Viper, and we got some Monkey Doors as well. You push the 9 months there, fight demons. Oh, hang on, I gotta do this real fast. Think about my head. Yeah. Be all set up, right? Just need to reset them. Apparently the current win streak is bugged. There we go. All right. And then also, we're going to be doing some predicting over on Twitch. So y'all can put those channel points to work. First prediction is up. How many wins do you think we can initially get in a row with this? Do you think we'll get over 1.5, which means you think it'll get 2 wins in a row? We see how many wins we can get total with the deck. We'll do further predictions as we pass each milestone. And then we do a second life for decks. If we lose the first game played with a deck, we'll play it again. But if we win a game, then lose a game, then the deck's done. It's over. Put your Bulu Box on the line. Got our first deck lined up here. Toxtricity. Toxicroak. I was like, it's not Tox. What is it? Oh, it is. It's Tox and Tox. And I'm going to talk to Delonzer about... Oh, yeah, I do have the prediction overlay, but it's kind of jumbled, to be honest. You can see most of it. I forgot that I still had that up, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That goes first. Well, Truly Eruption is in chat, so Truly Eruption can tell me if I shouldn't go first. I was gonna go first. Wait, did I pick first? My opponent picked first. Okay. Because you can also, on the dude submission thing, you can select first or second. And I am going to talk to Alonzo about maybe setting up some new tools that we can utilize for the dude streams in the future to make it operate mostly through Discord, and have like a queue channel and everything. But for right now, none of that exists. If you could just delete the second row. I like going first with the deck. All right, sounds good. Go first it is. I mean, first or second. I don't think we're going to be complaining, to be honest. Oh, there's also mochis in here. 3 mochis. Okay. I think I'm just gonna set up hella croaks, right? Oh, we're weak to fighting? What the heck? We can win this still, though. We can win this. It is unfortunate, not gonna lie. Winnable, though. You should 37 months there, Pawk. The prediction overlay is like a widget that I found. The only thing I don't like about it is that it stays up. It doesn't really matter, actually, honestly, for this. It's staying up the whole time, but actually the one thing I don't like about the widget is it doesn't go away while it's running, but... It's just super cluttered. Yeah, I wonder if I like made it... Let me see if I can switch it up actually a little bit. Let me see. Maybe if I just made it wider? Does it look like if I do that? Oh, that does kind of solve it. I mean, that's obviously too wide, but what if I did like... and then moved it over here? Make it a little bit smaller so you can see how many cards are in my deck still. Poffin. I'm locked. Don't worry about me. Ah, dude. All right, hang on, I'll fix it in a second. Give me a second. Dude, we priced so much. That's so bad. We priced a Toxel and a Krogunk. I mean, maybe Absol wants to be our go-to initially anyways, though, so that might be fine. I'm gonna get this whole squad here, obviously. And then we'll get... they play some stadiums. I'll get a Mochi involved here. I'll get an attachment involved, because whiffing attachment would be really, really bad. This is, like, questionable. I think I'm just gonna play Lily and I'll wait on the Perilous Jungle here. And just seeing this is like so annoying because it's so useless. Might want to initiate with the Swiper, to be honest. No air balloons in here. There's some E switches. All right, let's go with that. Yeah, this prediction overlay is like okay. I can try and find a different one though that like works a little bit better. Keep this one for now though. Dude, leave my Krogunk alone, man. I don't even think I can attack on this next turn because we don't play air balloons. So I was gonna use this guy as my pivot here. Oh, true. There's Patch. Yeah, never mind. We do have Patch. We have Patch. Patch. I think I'm gonna try and attack this with Swiper still. What am I gonna try and attack with here? Viper Punch. Or yeah, I think it's gonna be Swiper Punch. Yeah, okay. Like 3 Ultra Ball. I get Prime Catcher involved? Probably not. Okay. City. Touch. Even if I just do 120 here, honestly, that would maybe be okay. Okay. I could hit for... It hit pretty hard. Only 1 Super Rod in here. I think I'm gonna go for the heavier hit here. I don't think I'm gonna put the Mochi on it though. I think I'll hold the Mochi, but 240 is pretty good. That's a good start. Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of give up on Krogunk in this matchup, I guess. Is that gonna be Boss KO Absol? Yep, my Absol's dead. Dude, this is so sad. I guess I can just Swiper again though, and then we'll kind of like reset up something from there. I don't know what we're gonna set up, but honestly, I kind of want to reset up my Absol. Okay, they Ionoed us. That's good because my hand was dead. No Iono though. Iono, but I don't want to set up Fez. I have an Iono on the bottom. Don't want to attack with Fez. We have to attack with Swiper here. Patch KO this Lucario. Or Swiper KO this Lucario, Patch KO the next one with some monkeys. Yeah, I guess. They did put it on the bench there, so I could go after it. Oh, they whiffed. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. I have E-Switch and Pokepad in my hand, so I kind of want to hold the hand. I don't even know if I want an energy right now, to be honest. Let's do this. Let's Viper back to the active. I can start to build up the Absol. I feel like I like building up the Absol. I didn't need to do double. Yeah, let's just use the Absol. I'm holding the hand though, because I got out to Monkey Dory, E-Switch to move energy. Oh, I should have got the extra energy, I guess. Okay, I guess I did kind of troll. Yeah, sure. Knockout. But now I kind of have to go after the Lucario, right? Otherwise it's just going to run away. Hey, let's see what our prize cards give us. We won't have access to Counter Catcher. I don't have bench space for double Monkey Dory for a terminal period play. Otherwise, I could literally win next turn with terminal period. But I'm a bench space short. If I KO this, I don't win unless I KO this on the next turn. I mean, I guess I could have... Oh, they're KOing my Absol. Okay. But that's actually, honestly, not that bad. Now I get access to Counter Catcher. Oh, but they can win next turn. I can find... Oh, but they don't have... They need a... It would have to be through boss. And they're down 2 boss. I don't even think it's that likely that they would have boss. I would like to Iono them just to decrease the odds. Let's just go... Do I mind poisoning this? Not really. Let's just send this up to begin with. Poison this. Play this. Clutch Evital. I don't have room for Monkey Dory to like take the most advantage of Clutch. I think I'm gonna thin this out of the deck. And Ultra Ball away both these, thin another card out of the deck. Probably this. Burn this. Get the Petch set up, because the Petch is kind of swinging right now. And then draw with Fez, hope for Iono, then go Counter Catcher Iono. Well, I hope they don't have boss. I guess. I should boss this turn then and save the Counter Catcher, right? Yeah. If they could have Iono here. I go boss. Him with the Mochi. A reason not to do the Mochi? You say Iono me? You switch over? 160? If they have a heal card, there's a lot of things they could have that'd be pretty bad for us, but we have outs. We have outs. Can I upload a list you can play Azul? Yeah, if you're a YouTube member or Twitch sub, yeah. Information's in the Discord. It all happens in the Discord. It happens through the channels in the Discord. Cyber worked differently than I thought. You have to have a Mega Pokemon. Yeah, it's not the opponent's Mega Pokemon. Although honestly, that would have made the card more interesting if there was a Mega Pokemon in play, yours or your opponent's. You do increase damage. That would have been more interesting for sure. They're not slamming boss? Yeah, I think we survived the turn. The question is just what else do they have this turn? Iono. Wally. That's as bad as it gets for them. That's perfect for us. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have energy left, right? I don't think I prize a single energy. There's gotta be a dark mega though. Or does it say dark mega? Well, it'd be cool if it was just like megas in general. Make it more interesting card. It's pretty bad as it is. Where it's you have to have a dark mega Pokemon in play. About as bad as it gets. That's a dub. Too many megas on my opponent's side of the field. Too many megas. Appreciate 21 months there, Paproch. We got our first win. Can we get one more? Go first, right? Does the Mega 3 prize format feel worse or better than the VMAX, or too early to tell? Definitely better. The VMAX format was like something special. We could be calling for family next turn, to be honest. Let's just go and throw them in the active. Yeah, the VMAXs were interesting, to say the least. Okay, well, we're up against a one prize deck, so that kind of changes things of how we would like normally like to play the game and how we have to now play the game. Like, we need to be using one prizers. So like, I'm gonna go throw down. Mochi here seems good. Oh, they can't hand disrupt me anyways. I didn't actually need to play anything, to be honest. Okay, whatever, pass. I'm probably gonna bench both these before I Lily. We got Dark Feather, can one-hit KO. This thing can one-hit KO. Absol can also, and then Absol plus Iono in the end game. Yeah, we can't really use Toxicroak is like not good. Toxicroak's not even good in the matchup. We can maybe get the Krogunk involved. We'll see. Is boss's orders good for the game? I don't think boss's orders is inherently good or bad. Oh, they took away my call for family. That's actually so rude. Can I clutch KO them? I would only do 60. If I get like this plus that. There's no way to KO this thing, right? I'm not trolling. But they took away my... They definitely... How can I check what they did? I might need a call for that family, though. Maybe not, though. Maybe I won't. Throw an Absol to enable this to actually KO this. Like, there's a good chance that I hit up Poffin or enough Toxels that will be okay. I'm thinking I just build up my energy on my bench Pokemon, to be honest. Like, just attached to Veltal here. Or maybe attach to this Viper, because Viper's gonna be a little bit easy. I won't need the Petch. And Petch could also be prized. I actually don't know where the Petch is. Alright, I like this a little bit more. Yeah, and then there's like the Buddy Poffin and we're chilling. 40. Not good enough. Gonna get weird. We could do some like weird Cruel Arrow stuff as well, but we'll have to see how things develop. Also, like, energy is going to be a problem as well. Energy is also going to be a problem. Oh, nice. Aduchi. See Mega Absol with Toxtricity. Yeah, they're just... I mean, this is just a matchup where we can't use Toxicroak. Toxicroak's like the worst attacker in this matchup. Every other attacker is better. Losing the Toxel, honestly, is kind of annoying. Then I can't use... I have less Toxtricity to use as attackers. Because I probably have to play the Super Rod to recover, like, 3 energy. Like, I'm going to have to Super Rod for just 3 basic Dark Energy, probably. Hopefully, a top deck is something I feel comfortable discarding. Because I want to get double Toxtricity here. I'll be doing into Champions League tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow and Saturday. The good thing about Toxicroak is you don't trigger Archer with it, though. That's not true. Doesn't Toxtricity do 160 damage? I don't even know if that's that big of a factor, though, to be honest. To feed them 2 prize cards. My hand size doesn't matter. My opponent's hand size matters. 120, right? Oh, is it just 120? I thought it was 160. If it is 120, you are correct, yeah. Okay, I'm okay with Ultra Ball with that. I don't want to miss my manual energy attachments. So I think I Lily first here. I honestly kind of want to hold the hand because it has Nitro and Super Rod, but I think I need to see more. Yeah, like getting my energy attachment for turn is going to be nice. Using Fez to draw cards is pretty nice. Well, now I can use these. What did you say? Yeah, we're definitely Fez in here. I don't think I'll ever be able to really get value out of Monkey Dories, to be honest. This is 100. Petch would make it do 140 with a Mochi. So we could get Toxtricity involved at some point, but it does take 3 energy to attack, so I think it's going to be necessary. There's Petch in the deck, which is the important part as well. I could try and focus Porygons in the late game as well. I'm going to burn this right now just to get out of the way. Then Ultra Ball. I could get this is all dead cards, but I actually don't really want to replace their stadium until I'm Ionoing them because it's a good chance they have another stadium in their hand that's like locking up their hand. I could get Archer next turn, so I'm definitely contemplating playing one of these Ultra Balls now. I think I'm going to. That's like a lot of dead cards, like just like terrible cards to just get out of the deck that I'm just never gonna want in the deck. So I could have actually grabbed another dead card there because I have the other Ultra Ball, but I kind of want to save one Ultra Ball to combo with Super Rod possibly. I think this makes a little bit more sense. But yeah, there's no point in replacing the stadium until we start playing Ionos. There's such high odds that they have another stadium in their hand that it helps them more than it hurts them. So I knew the TCG picked it up in the last couple of months. Is Grimsley's move a bait? It is not a good card, no. Thoughts on Honchkrow? Honchkrow's pretty cool. I don't think the deck is competitive though. Competitive. I don't think it's competitive in the current format. But it's one of those decks kind of like Alakazam where it's like kind of impossible to predict. It's one of those decks that it could be good after rotation for sure. But who knows? I think lighting type decks would see more play with Canary. Yes. But the answer is just always going to be yes. It's not like a thing where it's like, I'm not making like a bold prediction or anything. if a type of card has more options, play rate of those decks will increase. So a card existing that you would consider playing in a deck of a certain type just neutrally increases the play rate of the deck. So it's not like anything crazy. It's just like the answer is just yes. But it doesn't make them good. It just means more lightning decks exist because Canary exists, because Canary is a good card. Unless you would make the argument that Canary is not a good card, which you could make. Okay, now I can... Well, it's the same thing, though. If I play a stadium, they probably have a stadium. It would decrease the odds of them having a stadium after an Iono, though. All right, now that I have so many stadiums, I think I'll play one. I think it's correct to play one. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to use Absol yet. What am I attacking with? I'm gonna have to patch this thing up so I can KO that. I mean, I'll put out energy on Absol for later, I guess. I don't want to draw into too many energy and then not be able to play him, I guess. I could like use Fez next turn and like bring something up and then snipe something else or something. Like getting rid of this thing is important. But I have a couple different ways I could KO it, so. We also have E-switches as well, so we have ways to like maneuver our energy around if it ends up in one place, but we want it in another place. I guess I do have to be a little bit more aggressive in terms of they could actually just like they can Gust KO my Absol. So I do need to like start to KO stuff. I need to find an Iono. I just don't have an Iono yet. They're in the deck. But like this next turn I could go Prime Iono, KO the Porygon with Absol. And then from there maybe run back to a one prizer if they are able to, if they have like something they can do out of the hand still. We'll see. Hazel, do you prefer formats with a ton of variants? Or formats with like 4 to 5 good decks? I see when you mean variants, like a lot of good decks. This was a conversation in Yu-Gi-Oh! Circles a little while ago. I was wondering what Pokemon take on it. I enjoy formats where I enjoy playing the game. Wait, did they actually KO my Absol? No, okay. They let me keep my Yveltal though, which I kind of like. I don't mind this, to be honest, too much. I'm gonna submit a deck to test. Put Command Dude in the use Command Dude. What do you think about purchasing Metafy guides for specific players / deck types? If you have the resources and time to commit to it, there can be value gained. There's no like correct answer to those kind of questions. So it all depends on what there's to gain from it for you. There's never a correct answer in those kind of situations. It's just like what does it mean or what does it do for you? And for you could be different than for someone else. Get a Monkey Dory involved, I guess. Welcome home. Yeah, I do now have the bench space for the Monkey Dory. So, all right, Iono, please. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna start to get a little worried if we didn't find an Iono there. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I kind of just want to go Night Stretcher, Sviper, because I can go run one prize or run one prizer on them. Burn this. I still have one E-switch left. Move that over. Mochi matters most on... Takes KOs, doesn't take KOs. Fez? If I load up Fez to like do a snipe play later, then I might want to make it so Fez can KO like an active Honchkrow. We'll throw it on the Fez. And with the Iono. There's 2 Monkey Dory in the deck. too long. I want to play the Super Rod, but I think I have to wait. Yeah, I can wait on the Super Rod until after I draw with Fez next turn. I can definitely wait here. We have 1 stadium left. They have 2 stadiums left. I mean, it'd be hard for them to gust. It'd be harder. Yeah, it'd be harder for them to gust at this point. Not impossible, though. I might go into the Absol next turn. We'll see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not a bad spot. Today at Monkey Dory, though, I guess the turn of moving 30 here means I could have gotten a 2-prize turn this turn, right? Maybe doing the Monkey Dory was still better than the Swiper. But this does allow me now to attack with a 1-prizer. So, there's that. All right. See what happens. Hey, the Iono top deck is pretty nice. Not going to lie. So I can hit him with the... Can I hit him with that? I can just go ahead and play this anyways. I'm going to go ahead and do it. So let's just do this. I think just 3 energy at this point. Put down a Mochi here. Mr. Surge. We have a high odds. Oh, I prize my last Iono. Do I want to get Absol involved on this attack then? If I prize my last Iono? I kind of do, right? I didn't realize, yeah. Only a 33% chance. I do want to combo Absol with Iono, so I think I have to do this then, to be honest. Sure. Should I use the E-switch? Guarantee it. I'm almost guaranteed an energy, but I guess I should do it. I go like Monkey Dory energy instead. Yeah, I guess it has to be that way. If I really want to, I can run back to Swiper next turn. We'll see though. They have a 2-card hand. 2 Ariana one time. I mean, well, let me just check their energy count. I mean, yeah, it's always got to be. They have 1 Ariana left. Yeah, it's always got to be the transceiver there. Cyber KO active without Mochi. It is 120 more damage if we have a dark mega Pokemon in play. Ariana top deck? No. I don't got it like that. Yeah, if I had 2 Ionos in the deck, the Swiper play I think makes more. There's like more validity to the Swiper play, but the Absol deck is still, the Absol play here is still good. But all right, that's a dub. That's it. We did it. Let's go. That's sick. Oh, the second Monkey Dory was prized. I didn't even realize that, to be honest. I should have definitely realized that, though. What was their top deck? Dude, why does it make me discard it? They have a 1-card hand. Just discard the card. Another day, another dub. All right, that is the over. Oh, we didn't even use Croak. True, we are kind of Croakless. What was the first game? What was the first match we played against? Lucario? Dude, we just hit 2 matchups where we just can't use Croak. Some Croakless behavior. Bird Control next? No, I'm not playing Bird Control today. I'll probably never play Bird Control on stream. It's just not that fun. Not that fun to play on PTCG Live. Ooh, what is that coin? New prediction? Oh yeah, new prediction, new prediction. All right, we got the over. Next prediction, over under 4.5. What do you think, chat? Get your predictions in. Ooh, it's a really good start. Charizard matchup? I mean, Croak seems like a Croak angle. Seems like we're croaking. We got the Petch. Yeah, I think we're croaking. Tries a couple energy. I don't think I'm getting Badooed here, so I didn't even like think about playing the item cards, but I guess we could. We might whiff for a turn, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's fine if we actually just chill a turn as well. Like, yeah, it's fine if we chill a turn. Hopefully we don't get turn 1 Phantom attacked. That would actually be pretty bad. Turn 1 Phantom would be bad. $4.5 is why I love my deck, but geez. You have to have faith. I think I'm going to lower the predictions by 1. We can go with like I'll change them up for the I'll change them down by like 1 for the future ones, like 3.5. Do 3.5, 7.5, 10.5 or something like that. All right. I mean, Water Pawn is scary. There's a lot of things scary about their deck, I guess, though. How much HP does Toxtricity have? 140? Okay. I do need to play this. I mean, getting rid of boss is always pretty bad, so I think it's got to be on these two, and we'll get Toxic Croak here. Drawing to energy is like pretty low value here, I feel like, overall, so I think I am gonna Sinister Surge. High odds of drawing to energy still as well. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna hit him with the Iono. There could be a clutch line later on as well. I don't really want to play anything, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna pass. Or I could E-switch active and then call for family, I guess. Huh. Make it over first, under second. Oh, sure. Yeah, I kind of like the call for family. Maybe also Toxicity deactive. Oh no, I can't because then I can't call for family. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Alright, call for family. I need to get like Fez here. I need to get things where they can't get a double prize turn. So like Fez Petch or something. At least Fez, but I think it has to be Fez Petch because I need the mobility. Yeah, let's go with those two. That's fine. I just be like a, I don't know, nasty plot next turn, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what their turn looks like. Did they choose to do that? They used Fan Rotom. Did they not get a Noctowl? They have a Noctowl in their hand. Oh, I did Iono. Good point. I was like, what is going on here? I was so confused. I mean, I gotta get Monkey Dory involved here for sure. Dude, now my bench is so scuffed. I can put one more here. Oh no, I can't because then I can't patch it because then it would die to a Candy Charizard. I might have to do it though. I mean, they dead drew last turn. Hopefully they don't top deck. Nasty plot. Don't have it, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it. Yeah, Candy's Heart is so... I shouldn't have put the second energy on there. Or I should have harder treated the Toxicity into this before I evolved. Well, that wouldn't have worked either then, because then I wouldn't have gotten my energy. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. I don't actually want to take a knockout, though. I want to, like, deal with the Water Pond first or something. I might just be nasty plotting again, to be honest. After the Pidgeot, maybe? Fez sniping seems pretty good. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be... I'm going to an insane chill mode here. Taking our time. We can get here. Go for a boss or something. Boss and maybe a Lily. Just some supporter options. We'll see what my opponent does, and we'll decide from there. Oh, I'm still not safe, though. I would die going into my turn. Still not safe. No! Dude, gosh, that's so bad. I need to not mess that up. Now my follow-up is just like so insanely weak. I don't know what I'm gonna do next turn. Now they have Candy's RKO. I need one more turn to heal. I need to heal. I would have healed this out of range with one more turn. I don't even know if I would have killed the Pidgey here, to be honest, but maybe would have. Not a good sign, folks. Not a good sign. We still have like clutch lines available though. I'm probably gonna go for some kind of clutch cheese. BS. But I mean, how much mobility? I guess they play some count of mobility, right? Probably. I'm gonna start clutching stuff though. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I guess I had Petch to poison my clutch guy, so I can just clutch next turn, yeah. 2 jet energies. It's probably not 2 jet because they play the water pond. Damn, bro. Why does this guy have 250, bro? Why is this guy so soft? You can terminal period the Pidgeot. Yeah, but that's not very good. That would not be a very good play, I don't think. I'm gonna go Yiva. I'm just gonna clutch this thing. Or I'll clutch the Pidgeot. Or I'll clutch... I don't know, I'll clutch something. We need to buy some time. Buy some time, build up for bigger plays. Gotta get clutchy with it. I don't even know where my prize cards are coming from this game, to be honest. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. They're down 0 energy. It's fine. Or Jet. They don't play Turo. The question is, how many Jet do they play? Or Prime Catcher as well. I don't KO that though, right? They're 10 damage short. Doesn't even seem like a good play. That's actually what I wanted. Sounds good to me. I mean, they can set up for the water pond later. Ooh, I could be smacking with the clutch actually. How many energy do I have left? I can evolve Zard, put the energy on the bird. They can only put 1 though. They're down 4, so. Why was terminal not the move? It's just so slow. It's too slow. It's too slow. I mean, like we do that, and then they go Zard punch, and then I just lose the game. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook this. Let me cook this. Let me cry. I'm gonna have a little faith in me on this one. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. A 60 clutch? That's huge. I'm surprised they play Prime over Prime. Yeah, definitely interesting choice to play Prime Catcher instead of Prime Catcher, but no teach your own. Prime over Crystal, I meant. All right, there's the Jet energy. Gosh darn. I was hoping for a little bit more. I want a little more time. Like, hang out. Did you load the damage on the fan so they can't evolve at a KO? No, I'm trying to force them to evolve the Charmander. I want them to evolve the Charmander. I'm trying to convince them to evolve the Charmander. Shoot, now they get Duskull. Now things get bad. Oh, there he is. Everyone's favorite little rat. I can double Monkey Dory KO the Duskull. Oh my gosh. 2 of them? Bruh. Oh wait, they ignored my Yveltal. Oh, but they actually get the KO on the Petch here. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just lose, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's no win con. I think we're win conless. Oh, there's a Psyduck in here. Hold up, there's a Psyduck in here. Nah, chat, you should have to have some faith. Oh, we're faithless. There's a duck in here. Where'd the duck? Oh, he's literally in my fucking hand. Dude, there's no way. Brody's just hanging out in my hand. I was like, man, we're cooked. It's over. It's done. Psyduck is like staring at me like, what the fuck? Get me in there, bro. Let me at him. August. Ducks. I do have a counter catcher in the deck. I mean, I have to get the counter catcher now. One, two, three. They could have a fire and a water. They have the, this is probably just Jackson's list. So they have a fire and a water left. I think I bring up the bird just in case they prize one of them. Actually, an Iono. Or not the Iono. I need the counter catcher. All right, cool. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Taking the knockout shouldn't matter. I want to KO before it becomes like a Charmeleon or a Candy Charizard, because then it gets out of range and I wasted 50 damage. Klefki doesn't matter. If they have double jet, they beat me anyways, so I can't play around 2 jet energy. I can let them KO my Yveltal though. I could let them do that. Yeah, even if they kill the Yveltal here, that's okay. Because then we'll Fez into the boss and we'll be okay. I'm telling y'all, this is a dub. You think you may deck out? I'm timing you out. Don't ask that question ever again. You guys don't need to let me know when I'm gonna deck out. I'll let you know when I'm gonna deck out. Everything. So they have the water energy here. I don't need your help. I don't want to. I haven't shuffled the deck since, right? Don't ask me about decking out ever again. There's a boss in there. I only have 1 gust effect left. Maybe I don't have enough damage, to be honest. How much HP is this gonna have? Okay, no, we should be able to make this work. Let me utilize this damage. I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. Hold up. We lost. I just let them KO. I let them KO the Yveltal here, and then I draw with Fez. Also, I forced them to have the water. Like, what if they're trying to be like, well, I am in a terrible spot. I hope they think I can attack with Pidgeot and do something different. That could also be their line here, so I'm just going to force the water out of them. Actually, do I need to Yveltal anymore? That's their last energy. If I just bring up the Noctowl, don't I just win? That's literally all their energy in play, right? If I bring up Noctowl, it's just stuck the rest of the game. I don't even need to clutch. Oh, that's a little obnoxious. Turo? They don't play Turo. If I'm playing around Turo, I already lost. The game's already over if I'm playing around Turo. We can't play around Turo here. I didn't think about them bumping the stadium, I'm not gonna lie. But this is also still just fine. I think I just... One more jet? No, if they play the water, they usually only play the 1 jet. If they have another jet, once again, if they have another jet, I literally lose the game. We can't play around things we always lose to. We can't sit here and be like, well, we have to create a winnable scenario, chat. We can't just be like, well, you always lose, so then why are you even playing the game? We have to come up with an answer where we win the game, not just answers where we always lose the game. Oh, I shouldn't have actually pushed the Fez here. Come on, chat. Cruel Arrowing? Yeah, probably. Getting cruel with it. I could have actually KO'd the Pidgeot this turn to take away Quick Search. Actually, I can still do that. I could just KO the Pidgeot so that way like it does like limit their possibility of them having more stuff than less stuff. So I can go like, I was gonna burn the double Poffins there actually. Oops. Fine. We got Yveltal back. Did you not just hear me explain why I didn't need Yveltal? Dude, the amount of unlocked is just absurd. Yeah, I'm just gonna KO the Pidgeot just in case. Yeah, I want to burn the double Poffin just in case, to be honest. Bonk the bird. See, this is like a play where we can make it, where this is like this is like, okay, if my opponent ever has a mobility card, we probably lose, right? Like I already said that. So we have to play as if they don't have a mobility card, but we can make a play like this where we KO their Quick Search. So if their hand is just dead and they actually do have another mobility card, maybe they never find it, right? So we can actually do like we can be like, well, we think we just lose if they ever have a mobility card. So Stretcher. Oh no, now they can get the energy back. Oh no, dude, I threw. Well, now we lose. What if I just didn't KO it? I didn't fully think it through. I forgot about the energy. I was just thinking about Quick Search. I didn't think about the energy in the discard pile. No. All right, well now I threw our win condition. If the Pidgeot didn't have any energy, then that would have been a good play. But now it's just a bad play. Dude, I think we would have had him too. Well, we can't know for sure, but I think we would have had him. Fuck. Hazel, why didn't you need Yveltal? Don't even start, Tyler. So I just had to not take a knockout. They were out of mobility. Dude, I can't believe I threw it at the end. We had that, dude. It was such a. I had the whole game set up. I had it all set up, ready to go. We were cooking, and then I threw. Damn it. All right, we'll get them next year. Yeah, we would have. We would have won if they had no mobility cards left. But then I gave them mobility, the worst kind of mobility, which is harder treating with energy. But appreciate the gift sub there, Truly Eruption. And that is the under. Unlucky. Appreciate the gift sub over to Noisy. Noisy. Welcome back to the Rat Pack. Welcome to the Rat Pack. So close, you'll get them next time. Yeah, I just that went over my head. I was like, well, we may as well KO the Pidgeot because if they have like a Turo, I don't think they have a Turo, but if they have one, they can Quick Search for it. They probably beat us eventually if they have a Turo because they'll find it. But like, sure, let's take away the Quick Search. But then it gives them the energy in the discard pile. Oh. What was your win condition? I just don't think you could have avoided them having energy in the discard. Well, I can just KO Pidgeot last. I can definitely avoid them having energy in the discard pile. I'll just KO Pidgeot last. I have infinite damage with Monkey Dory. Because we can KO Noctowl and Pidgeot in the same turn for 3 prize cards after we KO like a Charmander and something else. Because there was a Charmander and a Hoothoot. So I can go KO Charmander, KO Hoothoot, and then go KO Pidgeot, KO Noctowl in the same turn. That's my last 5. I could have even probably sat there and Monkey Dory KO'd their Charizard. Like I had at least one Iono and some other Lilies left. Like I could have probably sat there and KO'd their Charizard off the bench. Like KO'd Charizard and Pidgeot for 4 in the same turn. Yo, another gift sub coming in from Truly. Appreciate it, Truly. Over to AKU. Welcome to the pack there, AKU. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Gotta go do something real fast. All right, they had 2 birds. I thought it was only 1. No, yeah, we had plenty of prize cards on board. I just had to, dude, I can't believe I did that. Dude, I was going for the long con the whole time. Made some early mistakes, which gave my opponent a big prize lead to work with initially. But then threw it all away at the end there. That's honestly kind of a bummer. That is a bummer. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, good start. That was the first deck of the day. What do we get? 2 wins. I mean, that's currently our leader. 2 wins. What's next, though? Wait, I don't know. Dude, this is... my expectations for this one, I'm not gonna lie, are kind of low. We'll see what we... It's a Mega Guardy deck with Thwacky as the engine and Swirlix as, like, the enabler. Should have been 3. It should have been 3. It should have been 3. I choked that last game. That's unfortunate. Just complete oversight. Complete oversight. All right. Let me fix the predictions real fast. Oh, there's the save button. Okay. So it's supposed to be over first. Over. Under. Okay, so it's a Mega Guardy deck with a Thwacky draw engine, or Thwacky engine, I should say. See if I set the... All right. Prediction started. Over, under. All right, looks good. 1-1 jelly. There's a 1-1 jelly in here, yeah. Let's see what this deck can do. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Caps, welcome to the Rat Pack. Yeah, this deck comes to us from Robota Fish. Shout out to Robota. I say to go first with this one as well. Okay. The Swirlix start. Turn to Thwacky. It feels like a deck where we have to attack with the Mega Diant or the Mega Gardevoir initially, right? We have to use its first attack, like set up, and then we're hoping that it carries us from there. For sure. I mean, I'm not complaining, to be honest. I didn't expect to. I mean, turn 2 Guardy would have been nice, but you know, if we don't get there, it's fine. What's this do? Ooh, sneaky placement. Source has the ability. Yeah. So will you run deck submitted on Twitch or Discord? Can't find where to submit on Discord. I play with decks submitted in the Discord by YouTube members and Twitch subs. If you're a YouTube member or Twitch sub and you link your account to Discord, you'll get access to the appropriate channels. Yo, been to EYC for the first time with Team Rocket Spider Mewtwo. What do you think of the deck after rotation? No clue. I don't think about after rotation. I prefer Max Belt or Shiga Box. After rotation, no clue. And honestly, right now, also no clue. Dude, what the fuck is this, man? Just taking away my festival? Dude, that's so cringe. Like, what? I don't even get to use my Boom Boom Groove, right? It takes it away. I have no abilities, yeah. I could boss around this, actually. I would boss around it to get a Buddy Poffin, but then it doesn't set me up well if they just push it back in the active. Or then they could Fez Snipe. They could Fez Snipe anyways, I guess. Probably just best to Lily. Yeah. Oh, we're also... Dude, all right, this is just actually a terrible matchup. I'm just going to get... My Ralts is going to get one-hit KO'd. My Guardy is, I mean, by a Charizard. Like, we lose. Like, it's cooked. Yeah, this is pretty cooked. This is pretty cooked. We'll try. I'm actually kind of scared of Fez Snipe here, so I'm going to bench a Shaman. Yes, like Thwacky needs the active to have Festival Lead, and Klefki doesn't just say you can't use your ability. They have no ability. So this is, I think about this card as if it doesn't exist on the card, and that's why I can't use Boom Boom Groove, because this thing doesn't have an ability right now. Like, if you look at the card, it does, but in the context of the game, it does not have an ability. His Clucky's broken, obviously. With 12 energy, I'm shocked that you with an energy attachment both turns. Honestly, fair point. I mean, I think we just go next, to be honest. I don't think I can overcome a Charizard. Like, I need to attack with the Guardian EX to set up my energy, and then I need to... It's just not very likely. I think we just go next on this one. I need to get like Candy Guardy this turn to use the attack. Then they KO it. Actually, do they? They don't KO one with a Hero's Cape, I guess. Maybe there's some hope. Maybe there's some hope. Hold up. All right, maybe we stick it out. Maybe we stick it out. Well, currently my hand's dead, so... All right, let's go next. Let's go next. Let's go next. Yeah, I could have benched a second Swirlix. That's a good point. That's a fair point. I didn't really think about that in the moment at all. My Swirlix knowledge is lacking. All right, second life here. Obstagoon? No. No Obstagoon. Almost. Would have been okay. No Lily, but still had the Iono as our supportive return. Turn one pop would have been nice. Why does it show it to me again? Oh, showing me if I had extra mulligans. But if I only had one, why would it show it to me again? You don't need to show it to me again. It's another thing, man. It's always another thing. I actually don't need to see it again, but they just want to show it to me again, you know? Okay, that's fine. Theoretically a good matchup. I was thinking about... I'm going to bench this, obviously. I kind of don't want to give them, like, a... Like, what if I went, like, attach... Switch into this pass. Then we just see what happens. I could either attack, or I can retreat into this and then evolve, get Lily. Use Lily. We'll see what their turn looks like, though. They could get quad premium power pro, knock out my active, but honestly, I don't even think that'd be that big of a deal. I just don't really want to give up a Ralts, is what I was thinking here. It's like, I don't really want to lose a Ralts here. And yeah, if they just punch my Clefairy, like, kind of who cares? It's fine with me. There's an argument to just hold the energy, I guess. But no, if they're gusting anything off the bench, or KOing it, right? So should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Dude, these Fezzes in these Lucario decks, just, they need to go. I mean, the aggressive Fez bench here is like criminal. Like, what is this? What is this doing on the bench already? That is absurd. We need to get to... There's actually not that many Gardevoir pieces in this deck. It is a 3-1-2 Gardevoir line. My Curly is prized. Let me go second Swirlix here. All right, we'll see. Does Guardy only accelerate to Psychic Pokemon, or does it go to any Pokemon? We don't have to resubmit for Dude, yeah? You do it once. You have to resubmit once per format. I reset the queue every format. So if you haven't submitted for this format, you do. Psychic only? Oh, it does only go to Psychic Pokemon? Okay. We can make that work, though. I think I am going to have to go wide here, right? I can't, like, manually build up. If Guardy was to any Pokemon, that'd be completely broken. Explain to me how that would be completely broken. There's no way you can actually explain to me how that's completely broken. Explain how Mega Guardy putting an energy on my Pheasantipity would make it completely broken. I don't believe you. I did the comment already. I thought it was Guardy, not Mega Guardy. Oh, sure. Okay. You survive. Oh, wait. No, it does attach to any Pokemon. You're just constantly getting lied to out here. What the heck? All right. That's it. That's all of them. Quad loaded up. Here we go. Oh my gosh. What is the Swirlix attack? Tool Scrapper? Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Why am I getting Tool Scrappered out here? Oh my gosh. That is obnoxious. Now they can actually like reasonably KO me. Like one hit KO me. That is so obnoxious. I do have fighting resistance as well. Oh, okay, maybe one hit KOing is a stretch. That might be a stretch. If they just one hit KO me this turn, I'm gonna be pissed. Evo. Sure. And you try and get the Frillish down, to be honest. I feel like that's the most valuable thing to establish here. Oh, they got rid of my air balloon. It does let me find... Ooh. I can just find boss and KO this, though. That's pretty good. Draw 3 prize cards. Can't really complain about that, I feel like. Really fish. Your boss. Feels like a good place to start for the prize trade, to be honest. Little 600 damage knockout for 3 prize cards. What was that card was broken? Wait, which card? Jealous hit the Frillish? Yolu? Sure. The Tool Scrapper? It's not broken, dude. If you think Tool Scrapper is broken, you're like from... The last time you played the game was like... Dude, I don't even know. If you think Tool Scrapper is broken, I don't know if there's ever an era of the game you played where you could think Tool Scrapper was broken, to be honest. Because they literally used to have Windstorm, which was Field Blower back in the day. So, like... 2012? Nah, because if you play back in 2012, that's after Windstorm. X and Y? We had Megaphone, like... Wait, we had Tool Scrapper. Tool Scrapper is so balanced and leaning on bad. Yeah, it's just like a very competitive card. Like, it's just like, this card is competitive. This card is competitively viable. And that's it. Like, you just don't even think about it past that. Base set they had Gust of Wind. They'd be like, Tool Scrapper, this is chump change. Why would anyone play this garbage? I said a random year I hadn't been playing before 2023. If you're familiar with Field Blower, just know that they had Field Blower back in 2008, 27, 28, I think, or 27. 2007, 2008, I think, was when it was around. And Field Blower was a disgusting card, so... All right, I think we're about to get a win, though. I think we're about to get a win on the board. The tools in Neo were disgusting, though. Scrapper would have been pretty chill. What was it? What were the tools in Neo? Field Blower couldn't remove the tool off your own to grab. Couldn't remove the tool off your own garb to give you abilities for the turn? You mean could, right? Field Blower sucks because it removes your own tools in stadiums. Yeah, and just in case you misclick. You misclick your own... Yeah, I hate it, dude. I hated back when Field Blower was legal. I hated playing IRL and misclicking on my own tools in Stadium card and then like by accidentally discarding them. It was so obnoxious, man. It was so annoying. I lost a regional championship because of misclicking my own tool cards with Field Blower. I actually did. I don't think I would have been able to win the regionals, but I got top 8 at... I don't even know which one it was, to be honest. It was top 8 at Utah. Salt Lake City. And I did IRL... Oh, well, I effectively IRL misclicked. I played Field Blower and got rid of the wrong tool. I wanted to remove the tool off of my ability lock Garbodor, but I took it off my Trash Lance Garbodor. And then I used Tapu Lele under my own ability lock. And then I got a double prize penalty and lost. But I was actually in a fine spot. The matchup was a bad matchup, too. It was up against Guardy. And I was playing Drampagarb. Expanded Drampagarb. Hit him with that IRL misclick. Bobless Lucario real fast. I roll misclick, so like you by accident touch the wrong card. Well, I didn't touch it, like I fully discarded it. Like I field blowered away the tool on my Trash Lanch Garbodor, thinking it was my ability lock Garbodor. And then used Tapu Lele, search my deck for Iono, went to go put another tool back on the Garbodor, because I was going to go remove item lock, get my Iono, re-item lock, or ability lock, and then Iono, and then I was like, oh shoot, I did the wrong one. And then double prize penalty. Alright, we're up. 1 win. Where'd the cards fly to outside the venue? Oh, Frosty, back at it with the memes. Field blower, so then it blows the cards away. Oh, my goodness. That's why I don't ban you, Frosty. You have the bangers every now and then. Most of your other chat messages are bannable, but I have my moments. I have my moments. Was this Alakazam? I have my moments. Dude, I don't know why I find this so funny. It's so good. Yeah, I have my moments. Oh, don't choke. Don't worry, I'm trying not to. Alright, so we can set up like 2 Guardies total with this deck. Oh, Jellison's got to be a move in this match, or with this deck for sure. I can play for the fish at some point. I think I had to go Guardy initially, maybe like Guardy Jelly Guardy or something. I don't know. I want to attack with Guardy next turn though. So I'm going to hard retreat right now. So I can retreat again into a Guardy. Ideally through Air Balloon or I say if I get a switch, I get a switch, but I don't know if I'm going to get a switch for sure, so. Sheesh. Yeah, seems fine. Pass it up. I have to decide where I want the Hero Scape in this matchup, because I could put it on the Guardy, but I could also put it on the fish. The Phanordum KO would be very unfortunate here, I'm not gonna lie. Very, very unfortunate. Hopefully they do not have that. Let their deck have their moment? No, that would be so bad for me if they have that. Alright, we're safe. I feel like, dude, Alakazam, like, what a waste of a bench space. I hope they lose because of that later on. It's such a bad bench there. We're so close. So close, so close. I whiffed the turn 2. That sucks. Okay. Boom Boom Groove. Probably correct us. I have the Candy Guardy, but I don't have a way to get into the Guardy. So I'm like, it's, yeah, not quite there. All right. I'm still gonna Candy it here. Man, that sucks. I prize the Guardy as well. Sick. Not actually. That's really bad. There's also no recovery in this deck, so. Huh. It's gonna get interesting. Okay. I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't even want to bench this because they could whiff the attack next turn. I want to burn both of these though because they're pretty dead at this point. I think I just have to pass. Yeah, I just have to pass. See what happens. What Pokemon would you trust to do your taxes? I feel like there's obviously a best answer here, but I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, none of them in particular, I guess. So yeah, I can't even think of one I would trust. Metagross? Why Metagross? Metagross is a computer, isn't it? Oh, is it? I'm Metagross, I guess. Let's go with Metagross. Surely Porygon? Porygon's a good shout, right? Pokédex says Alakazam is the smartest poke. 5,000 IQ, so him. Yeah. Yep, there's Alakazam. Sounds like that's a good shout. I could have maybe predicted that I'd be getting knocked out this turn, so I could have benched another Swirlix, to be honest. That might be a mistake on my part. I don't think it's like super detrimental because I think our turn is going to look pretty similar. No matter what. Well, would have been nice to pull off some Swirlix plays. We can still do it maybe though. I can still draw into a switch into Swirlix, use Swirlix, grab some stuff. It's like only plays 3 Iono as well, so that could be a hindrance for, you know, chaining powerful plays, something like that. Overflow. See where it goes from here. I'm not very confident at this point though. We whiffed the Hero's Cape, so hitting 5 cards out of the deck though is like that's pretty good, to be honest. That's pretty nice. Not bad at all. What are you eating from the cereal bowl today? It's like black bean salad. This is honestly basically it's just like a Chipotle bowl basically. Straight beans? No, not straight. Not straight beans. Just like ground turkey, black beans, bell peppers, an avocado, corn, tomatoes. I put a red onion in there this time with bell peppers. So basically, there's a bunch of canned food, like canned corn, canned beans, and then like fresh bell pepper, red onion. Oh, they didn't get the KO. That's huge. But how do I take advantage of that? I think I just have to settle for big fish. Like take the knockout with Guardy here. And then build up towards the big fish. I think is going to be the line. I'll hold the air balloon for now because I don't want anything weird to get stuck in the late game. Okay, fish. Hey, fish. Air balloon grab switching Wallies. Oh, I didn't even think about that. No, but then they just KO me next turn anyways, right? It's the same thing. It's like literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. But they would like. I'm not reducing their hand size. So that play actually isn't that good. At first, I thought you had that was the nut. I was like, oh shoot, you're cooking. But it's actually it's like fine. It's not that good actually. Let's bonk it. Because they have 15 cards now. They'll definitely have enough to KO me next turn. It'll just be a waste of a Wally, to be honest. I thought you were cooking, though, for a second. But, yeah, it's not that good. It's, like, fine. But now, we got big fish swinging. Take away the items. We can maybe win with fish. Caped fish. Heroescape and Mist on Frillish cooks them. Well, I don't play one of those cards, so. You're getting the fish bossed up. That's fine, though, to be honest. If they want to boss my fish here, then I can go Wally's Compassion Hero. Well, I can't Iono them, though. I can't Iono them. You don't play Cape? No, there's Cape. I don't play Mist Energy. So no sauce, just straight up vegetables? Oh, no, there's ground turkey, and I season the ground turkey, and then I put avocado, was it avocado cilantro dressing? And sriracha. I might do ground beef next week instead of ground turkey, though. Also, if anyone out there, I'm gonna put y'all on. If you're looking for a low-calorie dressing, Bolt House makes some really good dressings that are low-calorie. The best ones that I have found is Bolt House. Not sponsored. Although Bolt House, if you're out there, just some slop in a bowl, pretty much, yeah. Slop bowl. You can't deny the efficiency of a slop bowl, though. Undefeated in efficiency. You know any high calorie dressings? Trying to get thick. Any non low calorie dressing is pretty high calorie. Are they activating to done? Why'd they bench Shaman? Why'd they bench Shaman? There's so many questions. There's so many questions right now. Your Pokemon, which one do you think you would be? I have no clue. Making dressings is pretty easy and you can make some great stuff. I have done it before. I just don't want to take the time to do it. Yeah, making dressing isn't too difficult. I'm sorry for getting political in chat, but ranch is a nasty dressing. I mean, that's just not true. You're just yapping. Eat pizza with ranch? Yes, but I only dip the crust in the ranch. I only dip the crust. I genuinely think if you are dipping... I genuinely think if you're dipping the pizza in the ranch, you're not eating very good pizza. There's no way the pizza should ever be put into the ranch. They could chase a Ralts here, so I think I can get another Ralts just to have it. Catch. I think I will air balloon here, so all I need is a switch to get back into it. Alright, here we go. Iono and pray. Was my Heroescape prized? No. I don't have to put it on the fish yet. I could, though. I think I actually just get a switch here so I can get into whatever I want next turn. I'll just go thick fish on them. Thick fishing. Ranch makes Little Caesars pizza edible. Yeah, it definitely depends on the pizza, right? For sure. But if you're like dipping the pizza, the non-crust part of the pizza into ranch, the pizza can't be very good. Because the crust is basically just bread, so. They're giving up the enriching like that? Hold up. Winnable? Very much so, potentially winnable. If your pizza needs crust at all, it is bad. Yeah. I mean, you don't need ranch for the crust. Honestly, though, yeah, you don't need ranch on the crust, but it kind of just ups it. Well, sometimes it's nice to just have the crust as just be crust and kind of have that be like the almost like the cleanser before the next slice. Like take a break from all the toppings you had on your pizza or whatever kind of pizza it was. Like eat the crust by itself and then good to go. Also, I'll make an oil for the crust. Oh, that reminds me of I think I bossed this turn. Iono next turn. What is that place called? It's a West Coast place. Bertucci's. You said oil, dude. They have the best. You know how restaurants will have like there's breadsticks at Olive Garden, yada yada yada. But Bertucci's, the bread, and then they give you like oil, with like red pepper flakes and stuff. It is literally the best like free side in existence by far. Bertucci's was so based. Holy fuck, throwback. Did they not exist anymore? You say throwback like they don't exist anymore. I know they're like an East Coast thing. Like, I haven't seen a Bertucci's in years. I haven't lived on the East Coast in years, so it makes sense. What's the best pizza topping and why is it cheese? I don't really consider cheese a pizza topping. I just consider that as like part of it. I could go after the Abra here, to be honest. I don't really want to KO the Phantom because it gives them a bench space. Oh, but they can just win with Boss. Okay, I should probably KO their Active Plus Iono. I didn't realize they had one prize card left. I should probably deal with this Fan Rotom. He's kind of a menace. Yeah, this Fan Rotom actually might be him. I'm trying to make sure everything can be mobile. They do have the duck. Very good point. I win next turn with if I get the Guardy off the prize cards, I win with Boss. So we just play for that, I guess. %33 chance. Oh, wait, I don't have the candy. Oh no, I have the Curlia. I was like, wait, there was a way for me to do it though. How do I do it? I have the Curlia. How is Olive Garden? Olive Garden? It's not very good. Olive Garden is honestly just like bad. Like Olive Garden is just bad. It's just, yeah. I mean, the breadsticks are like fine, but they're not. The breadsticks aren't even that good. It's just not very good. It's not very good food. Like Olive Garden, there's few places. The way I like to like the there's few places that if I'm like in a group of people, I would like advocate against. Olive Garden is one of them. Most of the time, I'm pretty much, I'll just like wherever, like, I don't mind going to like a Chili's or like an Applebee's, but I'd be like, is there anything besides Olive Garden that we can go to? All right, we got a dub. Let's go. Wait, is that the over? That's the over. All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna change the next one. I had it at 4.5 before. I'm gonna change it to 3.5. Hey, let me see. 3. We're gonna lower it by 1. All right. Over under 3.5. Wait, why does it say 1? Why does it say 4.5? So I changed it to 3.5. Did I not? It didn't change. What the fuck? All right, let me redo this one. Let's try this again. There we go, 3.5. Bottomless soup and breadsticks is better value and quality than anything you're getting at Applebee's, Chili's, ribs. Oh, Chili's ribs though. Oh. I mean, Applebee's and Chili's isn't, well, Applebee's and Chili's isn't that much better, but it's definitely better. Wait, did prediction disappear on the prediction's still up though, right? Okay, the overlay just isn't working, but that's fine. Start is fine. Works especially because we're going first. I'm not getting. Oh, I have to check. We're not weak. Okay. Oh my gosh, but my Guardian is weak to dark, man. That's so bad. How do we win? How do we win? I mean, this might be a quick one here then. Why is this thing weak to dark? Applebee's 2 entrees for 20 got me through college. Yeah, I'm not a hater on taking advantage of deals. Listen, like I defend Little Caesars Pizza every time. I think the food at Olive Garden is just like so bad. I would much rather have a Little Caesars Pizza than whatever they're cooking at Olive Garden. 100%. Sign me up. This is not good. This is not good. I mean, I think I just have to get aggressive here though, right? Like I just gotta candy out this Guardy. Get another Ralt established. How much is Little C paying you? You can be real with me. Nothing, but I'm not against the. I'm bringing up one of these. I just need to slow the game down a little bit. Dude, being a 3 prize Pokemon weak to dark up against a Honchkrow deck, bro. Like, what the heck? Azul at Long John Silver's. I have had Long John Silver. Long John Silver's is so bad, though. It is. I ate there once, never again. I was like another situation where it's like there's just better cheap food. There's just better like you can bring up like the the bottomless soup and salad and pasta or breadsticks whatever at Olive Garden, but it's like there's just better food of the same cost. You have a poll list you like right now? I did put one together. It's in my Discord, Jesse. I worked on one the other day. Honestly, with Pokepad, it's kind of disgusting. It's pretty gross. Pokepad's kind of gross. Lily? It's not terrible though. How much are we hitting for? I can get Curlia here. I don't even know what our win condition looks like though, to be honest. I'm gonna evolve this and take the knockout, and then, well, maybe I just hit him with the overflowing wishes again. Like, I mean, I think it's unlikely they have a Giovanni combo in hand, so maybe I just set up some more energy. All right, I'm gonna go with this. Sure. And we'll start swinging next turn. Wow, the Millionaire is too good for Olive Garden? No. Actually, you know what? Yeah. But I think every human is too good for Olive Garden. There's other food that is the same price, that is just tastes way better, that exists in the world. It's not a me thing. It's a, you know, I'm just trying to save humanity, bro. We should, as the human race, we need to have more self-respect and realize, you know what? We could go to Olive Garden, or we could spend the same amount of money literally anywhere else and get better food, and we're chilling. I'm just willing to stand up for the rest of the human race and say no. I'm done. And you should too. Be done. Wait, is their hand just 2 supporters? Or are they not getting the KO here? Wait, what is the point of this? They really want to preserve this guy, I guess? I don't know what's the point of that play. Well, I'm definitely hard retreating here. The question is, I think I should KO their active, right? Put the pressure on the haunch. Yeah. Because the haunch is the scary one here. If you went to Olive Garden and only got the breadsticks, would that change your opinion since it's free? Well, no, but you can't get them unless you spend money. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to bread max, I'm all for bread maxing. If your goal there is just a bread max, sure. It's like the only decent thing at Olive Garden is the breadsticks. So if you show up and pay as little as you can and then bread max, I'm down for it. Sure. How do you feel about Buca di Beppo? I've been there before, but I don't remember. What is it? Is it an Italian place? Is it like the family style Italian place? I don't remember. I've definitely been there before. It doesn't stand out to me, so I can't have like, I can't have been blown away by it. No deck search before hard retreat? I can't. I need the Swirlix in the active. Oh. Winnable? Pick out the Crow. Family style Italian. Yeah. I mean, I can't have been blown away by it because I don't remember it, but it probably wasn't bad. Texas Roadhouse bread with the cinnamon butter is godlike. Dude, that shit is insane. That shit needs to be banned. It's got to be like worse for the human race than like some drugs out there that are currently banned. So I got to investigate that for sure. Yo, push you the 60 months there, Sky Bishop. Olive Garden is the Taco Bell for Italian food. Nah, that's disrespectful to Taco Bell, because you're saying like, because it's not that Olive Garden is bad Italian food. Olive Garden is just bad, but like Taco Bell is good. Whether or not you want to consider it Mexican food is like whatever, but like Taco Bell is good. That's disrespectful to Taco Bell. That's disrespectful. Insane amounts of disrespect. Okay, this is what we might actually be able to win this. I kind of like gave up at the beginning of this match because I was like, this is just not winnable. But actually, might be winnable. Let's see. Thought it was mostly surprising that a Little Caesars defender would hate on Taco Bell. Wait, are you talking to me? I was defending Taco Bell with that statement. What about that statement makes you think I was hating? A Wally's Compassion there might have been nice, to be honest. Azul's Olive Garden's #1 op. Is Taco Bell different in the USA? In the UK, it's shit. I don't know. I assume it's got to be somewhat different for sure. Yeah, I gotta assume it's got to be. I gotta assume it's somewhat different. I feel like the Honchkrow attack here is like, well, unless they have just enough supporters in the discard pile, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 200. Not even close. I think just people in the UK have standards. What are the standards? Bro, that... Mushy pea. Bro, we didn't have to go here, but someone, now we're here. Now we're here. You can play I'm Just Chillin' pushed us here. We weren't gonna go here. We weren't gonna go here at all. Even once the UK came up. We had no intention of going this far, but I'm chillin' dropped a banger and then that comment had to be rage baiting you into saying something silly. I could see it. I could see it. Wait, did they whiff? Dude, this is so winnable. What the heck? This is so insanely winnable. I mean, I think I'm just gonna Wally's Compassion here. I was 100% expecting to lose this game like turns ago, but I don't know. We're developing a board out here. We kind of got a squad. Knocking out another Honchkrow. All good food in the UK is made by Indians. The Indian food in the UK is really good. It is really good. For sure. I maybe should have burned this Buddy Poffin actually, because if they like go for a Archer, I don't want this in the deck anymore. This is a stream type that voted over. Petrol? I don't even know what they're grabbing here. I wish I had like a one prize or a non-Mega Guardia I could attack with this turn, because this is like, it's not great for me to go from Mega Guardia to Mega Guardia here, to be honest. Like, that's not ideal. Not ideal. This matchup looks bad. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely pretty bad, yeah. Oh, maybe I could have set up the... No, I had no opportunity to set up the Clefairy, did I? Yeah, 4 cards left in the deck. Oh my gosh. They whiffed energy! They whiffed energy. We got it. That's a dub. We did it. That's 3 in a row. But can we get 4? I can't believe we won that. I can't believe we won that game. Check the PayPal. Dude, that's insane. This match would be a lot worse if the opponent didn't Giovanni their Honchkrow the active just passed. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely suboptimal play early on. Yeah, 'cause Definitely suboptimal. If at least probably 2 energy prized. They probably prize an energy or 2. Ooh, this starting hand is actually really, really good. We have Candy Guardy in the hand, and then we can just like search out. Oh no. I am coming up a little bit short actually. I need like a top deck between the next 2 top decks. Guardy? Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, real decks to play against. Yeah. I feel you, a little bit, maybe. Actually, I might want to bench Shaman in this one, we'll see. Actually, I want to get Jellicent involved in this matchup for sure. I don't need to worry about the Frillish yet. But actually, I'm like debating putting this in play. Maybe this is my Ultra Ball target. Maybe I go bench Shaman, and then I have to go bench Roltz, bench Frillish. Yeah, the Shaman just seems too good against the Screamtail. I'm going to commit the Shaman. I'm going to Ultra Ball this away, plus the top deck. This gets this. Candy Guardy, Air Balloon active. Lily off the Wacky. Yeah, because I don't know when they're going to take their first KO or what it's going to be on, so I need like bench space to develop everything. Oh, could I get turn 1 fished? What if I get item locked? Yeah, I could play this to grab a Thwacky here. I'm not gonna play this though because I need the Air Balloon and I need the Candy. I mean, if I don't get access to Candy, this is like less valuable anyways. Or like having the Guardian in my hand doesn't matter as much, so yeah, it's fine. What do you think about Slow King at Houston Regionals? Houston's in the Ascended Heroes format. It could be good, to be honest. Slow King got considerably better. Like it's like a big bump in. Like I don't even know how you'd grade it on like a scale, but like it definitely leveled up for sure. Definitely leveled up. I don't know where I would Who? Did they just troll it into double Mega Diancie? What is this setup? That's some beef right there. 320, 350. Might have to hit him up with the back-to-back first attacks. Crispin? What? The turn 1 attacked! I'm gonna dead draw! Dude, what? Dude, I just got Crispin turn 1 attacked. They just had Raw Trolley Crispin in hand for the turn 1 attack. That's insane. That is so dumb. I cannot believe that is like the most ridiculous thing that I've like probably. Like, what the heck? That's so dumb. I think I have to keep the Candy because it's just so important. I could draw into my other Air Balloon. Alright, so I think I get rid of both these. Grab the Swirlix. Evolve. Dude, what the heck was that, man? That was insane. Like, I thought I had a good hand for turn 2. But their turn 1 hand was actually just absurd. I'm actually about to run out of Swirlix. Oh, I got the energy. Oh, but I didn't get anything else. Damn. All right. We'll make it work. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We can definitely recover from this. Because we just like our favorite in the prize trade once we set you prize Frillish. Yeah, I have to give up on the fish at this point, I think, no matter what. If I'm a dude member, do I paste my dude deck into the Discord? Yeah, there's a channel for it in there. Or like YouTube dude submissions. Just put it in there. Excuse me. Dude, what a stupid deck. They're playing such a dumb deck. Pissed. I don't even know if I should be playing around boss or not as well. So I just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing around at this point. Yeah, another Crispin, sure. Guardy's just backup in this deck. It's just a Mega Diancie deck that plays Guardy, I guess. Sure. Why not? This makes so much sense. Dude, I drew 0 pieces. This is actually so bad. Oh my gosh, I only have... I guess I have to... Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I say it's fine, but I don't know if that's true. I think I need like a top deck to make this work, really, to be honest. I need like a piece there because I need to be able to get. Oh, I feel like I needed a piece. Oh no, I'm doing 350 next turn. Okay, maybe we are fine. If they just punch my active here, I'm doing 350, right? Which does KO them. After first, I thought I was gonna whiff, and I was like, man, I don't even know how I win this if I whiff. We should have the knockout set up. But I forgot to evolve into Curlia. No, I just benched that Ralts, I'm pretty sure. No recovery, though? It doesn't matter. I have my second Guardian in the deck. I thought I prized my... Well, I did prize my second Super Rod, but... It should be fine. It should be fine. Whoa, wait, can I use that? I cannot use that in the current hand. I can just Scream Tail and take out an energy. Come on, man. I prepared for that. I literally intentionally played around the Scream Tail. Well, not like that lineup specifically, but the possibility of Scream Tail. Put so much effort into playing around that play and no one notices, man. Like, come on. What's even the point? What's even the point of playing around Scream Tail if no one's going to take notice of me playing around Scream Tail? Another one, dude. Two Scream Tails, 2 Mega Diancie, 2 Scream Tails, 2 Crispins, Trolley, Candy. They still have Candy Guardy though, of course. They still got the Candy Guardy off. Yeah, sure. Okay, they are just using Garland Ray though. You're getting mogged on? Nah, definitely not. You're lying. I don't know why you're lying, but you are. I might just win with 2 attacks now. I just go knockout, knockout. I put the second Mega in play for some reason. Oh wait, I could have boss KO'd their Guardy. Boss KO and their Guardy was probably the better play. Because they could like Iono here and I could... actually, could I whiff? I could definitely whiff. I could definitely whiff. Yeah, I actually could whiff. Boss KO Guardy was probably the safer play here, for sure. It gives me time. Because then I get Mind Bended, and that actually is kind of annoying. If they Mind Bend now... Honestly, getting Mind Bended right now would also be kind of annoying. Yeah, no matter what, getting Mind Bended is kind of annoying. Maybe it works out, though. We'll see. Triff style Guardy, probably. I could see it. I could see it. Be a Triff build. It actually made me realize, like, one of the... when I did that stream with Triff, like, there's a lot of things I didn't really realize that were differences about, like, other card games and Pokemon in terms of just, like... It seems like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing more is always better. But in Pokemon, you can only do... Like, there's limiters in Pokemon. Unlike other card games. Like, the limiter in other card games would be like, you have no mana left, so you can't do anything, obviously. But, like, in Pokemon, like, but in other card games, it's like, well, if you can play the card, like, playing more cards continuously isn't necessarily a bad, like, obviously, like, overextending, like, playing a spell when you shouldn't, whatever, is bad. But, like, summon another monster. Like, obviously, if you're playing around a board wipe, you wouldn't. But, like, in Pokemon, it's like, you can keep drawing cards in Pokemon, but you can only attach once per turn. You can only evolve after a Pokemon's been in play for a turn. So doing more, because it was interesting when I was like, when like Triff showed me like the Golden Go deck he built, where it was just trying to do as much as possible. Like, the Golden Go deck was just trying to do more. It's like, had Fan Rotoms and Noctowls, whatever the build was, right? He was trying to do as much on possible on turn 1, but it's like, you only need to do so much at a certain rate, because then you just become limited by evolution and once per turn energy, one supporter a turn. Like, you only need to have a good enough board state at a certain rate in Pokemon to like be, and then you're just like, all right, this is fine, pass. I've done enough. I don't really need to do any more. Or you do whiff sometimes. And you're like, well, I would have liked more, but I couldn't get more. I'll settle for this kind of dealio. But it was interesting when I had that stream with Triff. It kind of made me made me make that realization. I didn't like really ever think about those as like limiters in Pokemon, because I kind of just play the game and they just naturally exist, obviously. But yeah, I didn't really like ever think about them in that way previously, basically, or recognize them as limiters in the Pokemon TCG. But they are limiters. Well, back-to-back Mega KOs, I guess. It's pretty good. We've done this twice now this stream, where we've just KO'd 2 Mega Lucario, and this game is just KO 2 Mega Diancie. Setup and first turn are much more important in Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, hence why he started turn 1 to be... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess it's definitely less relevant in other games. It might just be more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing right now than some other games, to be honest. Well, other games have, like, limiters. Like, Magic has your... Like, other games are usually limited by, like, mana, right? Diancie and 2 Screamtail, they got it all. So I guess it might be, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Specific thing and not really other card games compared to Pokemon. But those are effectively the limiters in Pokemon compared to like mana and Magic or whatever it might be. The limiter in Pokemon is energy, only attach once per turn, and evolution. And I guess maybe arguably supporter for turn, but it feels like a little bit less relevant. Like, those are like the 2 like naturally built-in limiters. Oh wait, is that the over again? Did we hit the over again? Is that 4? That is 4. We've won 4 with the Guardy deck. All right, sure. That's the over on the 3.5. All right, so that means next prediction. Hang on, let me update this one, because I had this one at... I had it at 8.5. Should we do it at 6.5 or 7.5? What do we think? What should I make this one? I'm gonna bring it down from 8.5, but should I do 6 or 7? 7.5 or 6.5? 7.5 means we're looking for an 8-game win streak. 6.5 means we're looking for a 7-game win streak. $6.5. Okay. 6.5. All right, let me see if this is set up right now. I said 6.5, right? Okay, so we should be all good. All right, here we go. No one out here voting over. Oh, that's a big under. Yeah, y'all are on the under. I mean, at this point, I don't know what to vote for. You're just conflicted. You're just lost. You're like, well, if this Guardian deck can win 4 games in a row, who knows what can happen? I'm not gonna lie. I would probably go on the under here. But I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen. If someone gave you your own list for a... What if someone gave you your own list for a dude stream? Well, dude decks have to be... They have to be non-meta decks. I mean, if you give me a non-meta deck, it's fine. It's more... Well, actually, no. Did they mulligan? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need Psyduck against that, so it's more likely Shaman will get play, I guess. Crustal Thorns. Oh, is that what they're playing? Oh, dude, how do I get through Crustal? I don't know if I have a Crustal answered. Do I? Dude, the Crusty Crust. Swirlix hype. That's not good enough. That is not good enough. Frillish? Dude, I don't think I have an answer. I think it's just cooked. Maybe I hope they overextend, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I have a good answer. Yeah, I can't KO a Crustal. Got that sneaky placement. Look at Curlia them. What does Curlia do? 30 damage? 40 damage? You have to place before you see mulligans? I'm surprised I let you see that. Oh, wait, yeah, what the fuck? How was I able to see the mulligans before I placed out my basic? I'm not supposed to be able to see this, right? I didn't even realize that, but you're right. I'm not supposed to be able to see that, right? Am I trolling? No, right? I'm not supposed to be able to see that. Oh, what the fuck is this? Collect? You both mulliganed, right? Yeah, but I mulliganed. Oh, true. We both did. Wait, did we? I did mulligan. But I shouldn't be able to see both their mulligans. I should be able to see one of them, right? I did mulligan once. But I saw 2 mulligans. I shouldn't be able to see the second mulligan, though. 2 triple dwebs. Triple dweebs. You ever start putting counters on the little guy this turn? No, the Swirlix isn't an actual counter. That's fake. I need a 1-hit KO that are active and hope they never find a Crustal. But now they can just Ascension. So it's pretty unlikely. Oh, that's a good find. I didn't see we had that. I'll save the cape for now. I'm just gonna get Guardy and switch. But like obviously this is just like cooked. Like what the dweebs, man? Maybe I mean the thing is they can always just Ascension here. That's the problem. Like I keep thinking, okay, maybe they can't find the Crustals, but they just literally have Ascension. Like what the heck? I need them to like dead draw worse than like anyone has ever dead draw. Yeah, dead drawn before. Deck out angle? I don't think so. Crustle does 120 damage. Prize all Crustle? They could prize all the Crustle, yeah. KO the Iron Thorns this turn. All Crustle prize. Win, I guess. Well, I took one mulligan, but I should only be able to see one of their mulligans. I could see two of their mulligans. That's like so it's still bugged. It's still not correct. Like I see they took two mulligans, I took a mulligan, but I could see two of their mulligans with only mulliganing once myself, which doesn't make any sense. And then they took a third mulligan. I should only be able to see one of their mulligans, not both of them. I mean, there's no crust yet. Aren't you allowed to see all mulligans your opponent does? Yeah, but you're only allowed to see one before you have to have your own basic. Like, if I mulligan and you mulligan, we both look at each other's hands, we shuffle them back, and then I draw, you draw. If we both have a basic, we put them down. If I have a basic, I put it down, then I get to see your next mulligan. That is a little bit annoying. But they don't have... Maybe they are all prized. I do have boss. I could KO this one and remove all of its energy from play. I am very tempted to do that. Doing 250. I think I am going to go for the boss KO here. Because I could also run them out of energy, I guess, to be honest. I could also run them out of energy. Like, maybe I get to a point where a Swirlix actually KOs one of them because they don't have enough energy. Although that is also unlikely. I thought you show your hand to show you have no basics. You do. Game starts. Me and you mulligan. We both show each other the hands. We both say I have a mulligan. We both show each other the hands. We both have no basic Pokemon. We shuffle our hands into our deck. We both draw again. I have a basic. You don't have a basic. I put down my basic. Then you say I have a mulligan and show me your hand. I was somehow able to see two of my opponent's mulligans when I only mulliganed once, which should not be the case. Okay, well, hold on. Now they just put a ton of prize cards in play. This is actually winnable. This deck is still going? Of course. What the heck? We're cooking over here. Looks. I'm just up with the Hero's Cape here now. They could play a TM Devo. How much are we hitting for? 250? Is that a new festival lead Pokemon? No, it's not new. It just doesn't see play because it's not good. I only have one boss left, though. Yeah, how am I going to be able to draw all my prize cards now? Because I only have one boss. Oh, I have two prize cards left. Never mind, I figured it out. Is it optimal for your opponent to choose their active before you tell them you have a mulligan? Yes. For some reason, I thought I had 3 prize cards left. I was like, well, I just boss, and then I can't win anymore. But I have a... Yeah, we can win. We can win. It's winnable. I need to find the boss or a switch into the Swirlix. How does that keep getting away with it? I honestly... What? Oh, no, maybe they have a free retreater. They can free retreat it, possibly. They must have. Yeah, okay. That's fine, then. They're like, I don't know what I want to send up. Okay, let's push Thorns. I don't have the tool card. That's fine. Fair play. But they do need to run this to the bench here, for sure. What's the argument for Swirlix over the other festival leaders? In this deck would be that you have Psychic Energy, but you don't have any other energy. So... Well, I guess you could still attack with the other one, right? What is it called? You could still attack with... I forgot what it's called, but you can still attack with it. Goldeen. Yeah, you can still attack with Goldeen, right? Switch off the top for the dub? For the dub? Dude, let's go. Would it be an argument to say that he just looks better with the Mega Guardy? I mean, I don't think you'd be wrong. But we're always trying to optimize. Dude, that's 5. That's 5. This deck, dude, this is insane. Why does this deck have the top win streak? I feel like this deck just shouldn't function, let alone like... Well, yeah, I feel like it just shouldn't function. That's where I'm already surprised, to be honest. In a way, the Heroescape was wrong because it limited your retreat options. Fair point, yeah. I want to play around the TM Devo, but maybe it wasn't worth it. Although it would have surprised me if they played a TM Devo. I'm not up to date with Crustal Thorns lists. Okay, rough start. Bringing into this to Seattle. See you at the top tables. All right, I'll see you there. Ooh, I can get fishy with it though. What do we? They decided to go first. Turn 1 Oceanic Gloom. Okay, I don't hate it. And the Iono to take away the hand. Gloom. Oh no, is it Charizard? Okay, it's Flareon. Flareon is way more beatable. Charizard sounds tough. That's right. I conceded to a Charizard like off the rip, right? We do need some stuff though. They got a pretty clean setup going over there. Ooh, and the Latias. All right, that's a little cringe. You need to chill out. Okay. Just probably go for the Swirlix is what I would want to put. Well, is that a good enough argument to grab Swirlix? Oh, I probably should have gone Ralts there, actually. I take it back. I don't even want to play this, to be honest. I think I'm just going to chill. So low value to play the Ultra Ball there. I just kind of hope that the Oceanic Gloom sticks them. We need that. Why do they play the Latias? What the heck? So I need like a turn here. Also, I guess Ultra Ball for Jellicent next turn, as long as it's in the deck, is pretty good, right? So. Oh, no! They're gonna hit me with the 2-hundo. No. This is how it all goes down. This is how we lose? Not looking good. Yeah, top deck, Thwacky or Lily. This is what I was expecting from this deck, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is what I was expecting. Just like literally just not being able to play the game. Okay, they didn't do that much that turn, though. Maybe their hand is still not great. Top deck Lily. Okay. Couple Buddy Poff. Alright, not a ton of Buddy Poff. That's not the Buddy Poff we're looking for. We're back, folks. We're back. Winnable. I could have put the Shaman down to play around Water Palm, but I don't know. We haven't seen it yet. I probably should have played around it, to be honest. Pretty much everyone plays it in there. Probably correct to play around. Oh, they don't even. Am I gonna get? Dude, it's gonna Angel Light, bro. Oh, holy obnoxious, man. Often? I get that lucky. I need a top deck here, though. That is so obnoxious. They can just like spam that on us. It only does the bench Pokemon, right? Okay, sure. Yeah, that is insanely obnoxious. Yeah, they can't spam it, but like, back with that this turn, next turn. Like, I need to. Like, if I don't get Candy Guard, get Guardian the active, then they just do it again, put both Ralts back in the deck. I did whiff, so I don't think I can like switch into nah. Can't even boss trap anything on the bench. Pass. Are they active? No, because then they just attack. That's so bad if they let them attack. I lose my switch, and I lose my Kirlia, and I lose a Ralts. Dude. I have to preserve this thing, though. Sacrificial Duck? Or chopping out a fan rotom? Chipping with a sneaky placement? Yeah, I don't think so. Dude, I'm getting soloed by a single Sylveon. Dude, how are those lilies so bad? Like 2 lilies, just nothing. Two lilies. All right, Iono top deck. Oh, but they have Angelite ready again. Oh my gosh. Well, Iono top deck still. Bruh. I don't think this is. Can't they just like literally magical charm twice and the game's over? Or they could be real obnoxious and they could like Angelite this turn and then try and bench me out, which would definitely be a mistake. But I can push Clefairy still, so I could find Iono, push Clefairy, and they Angelite. Then I have to reset up the Ralts. Dude. No! Well, that's how it all goes down. That is the under. Let me go back to 0. Oh, sorry, 5 wins with the Mega Guardy deck is definitely something. If Candy in hand, you could have gone into Call Sign, and since they can't Angelite both Mons, you can at least get a Guardy online. Oh, true. That's a good point. That is a good point. It probably would have been tough, but that is true. There was a better line there. Delete this one. All right, next list. We have got... Dude, what is this deck? I wish it would just like not import the error cards and then import the other stuff. Well, I can fix it real fast. Wait, what kind of deck is this? Why is there so many Shuckle? Wait, the Shuckle are not in this deck. It put Shuckles and Celebes instead of Lightning Energy and Water Energy. I was so confused for a second. Okay, this deck is a... Oh, Ace rolls Mischief, of course. So it's a... What does this thing do? Dude, this deck. So we go... We establish some cover fossils while we Badoo them. And then we go Rotom. Discard all of their item cards and tool cards throughout the game. And then we get into Tortuga plus Acerolla's Mischief, and then we attack with Tortuga over and over again to close out the game. All right. Well, what do you think, chat? Over, under, to start off with. Over, under 1.5. Get your predictions in. Let's see what we can do. I do not have super high hopes. There are no pal pads. No pal pads. Yeah, I don't know. But who knows? Maybe it happens. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. They said to go first. I mean, I'm just going to follow what they said. They said to go first, so. I don't change the list. And I listened to going first or second based on what they said, so. Feels like Prism Energy would have been pretty good in here, to be honest. I'm gonna get turn 1 attacked. We need just to get into the turtle at some point. I don't want to give them this though, so I think I'm just gonna sacrifice Bill the Badoo here. Save Charlie. Not a big fan of Bill, so Bill can go. Prism doesn't work on Tortuga, you need Luminous. Oh, sure, Luminous then, yeah. You should be allowed to modify the deck list after 3 wins. Nope, no modifications. No mods. Wait, why does this body Dango? I don't know, does it body Dango? You seem confident. Well, I definitely could have put an Artisan out there and it would not have helped them at all. Oh, they're evoing though. An extra turn here is big for us for sure. I'll take the extra turn. That's huge. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Lopunny goes through Acerola. We gotta kill Lopunny. I think I'd favor the Chorus use here, to be honest. Actually, I thin out the deck so I can draw into better cards. This doesn't matter. This Calamitous Wasteland could matter, but probably doesn't. I need to draw into the fossils. So we need to increase our odds of just drawing into like a draw supporter like Arvin or Lily or something. Just want to pick second. Oh well, this is peak. If you want me to go second, Dave, I will. If you're in chat and you think I'm going the wrong thing, yeah, it's marked first on the site. But if you want me to go, I'll go second from here on out. The heck? Oh, they actually just hate the Rotom. What the heck? Wait, it doesn't even KO it though. Oh, that does KO it though. Why does he play against Monkey with this deck? Oh, you probably lose, I guess. I don't know. These are the tool cards as well, right? Okay. Oh, I need the Amulet of Hope here. Definitely getting hopeful out here. Take a peek. G. The Rotom is going to be like pretty useless coming up here for sure. I just need a one-hit KO this thing, to be honest. Man, we're only doing... we're doing 150 damage. We need more, though. We need more. The Eerie, honestly, I probably should not have Eeried there, to be honest. I don't think I should have Eeried there, actually. Should have waited. How do they have 10 cards in their hand? I might actually Zerosic them here. No, I kind of want to wait on the Zerosic, though. I want to wait a little bit longer. Wait, is Zerosic plus Rotom, right? I don't think there's that much synergy with the combo, but... I think they're debating on whether or not they need to avoid the Amulet. I'll definitely Zerosic them next turn if they avoid the Amulet. Or maybe I'll hit them with Rotom and then save Zerosic. I'd probably play the Zerosic and then save Rotom for like a following turn, to be honest. Maybe they're still just debating avoiding it. I don't know. Yeah, I could Zerosic next turn and then Rotom the turn after with Lily, actually. Maybe that would be fine. That doesn't really matter. I need, like, Lily. I was like, where are the fossils? What the heck? There's only 2 counter catcher in this list. Lily. Counter catcher. I'll take one of the fossils. I'll Zerosic this turn, I think. They got to pick. They got to pick. What are you going to take? What are you going to keep? What are you going to get rid of? We could just stay on Badooz, though, to be honest. It's possible just to stay. Oh, they got a second air balloon. That's so big. And a Turo. So counter catcher actually seems really good here. Just in case they play an Iono. G. Yeah, we might just stay on Doos here. Wait, let's see. They're down 5 energy, 6 energy. If they attack into me, it'd be 7, 8 energy, but they only have 1 metal left. Could work out. Could work out just to do them. They are still going. They're still cooking over there. Okay, second Turo gone. How many items is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not quite. We need more items. But Rotom is going to hit some items here for sure, right? I just go Rotom here. Try and pick off as many items as possible. We go this. Search out that. Hit him with the roadie. No, I don't want to crushing hammer that energy. No, it doesn't really matter. This doesn't matter yet either. Yeah, I think we just hit him with the roadie. Crushing pulse. What do we got? Let me have a look. Oh, 3? I mean, how many superiors do I have left? They're out. That's it. They're out of superiors. They still have super rod. I was like, can we just run them out of energy? It's possible. We can maybe just run them out of energy. Hold up. I don't actually. We could like. There's a couple ways we could win this actually. Triple superior. They could have Lana's aid still. They could have Lana's aid. They could have super rod. But this turtle is getting ready to go here. Aren't they out of retreating options? They are out of retreating options as well, yeah. So I can try and trap a golden go. Lana's aid immediately. All right. They have enough energy to win the game, I'm pretty sure. So we do have to get into a Tortuga eventually. Wait, can I just go Tortuga now, knockout? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Four energy. They don't 4, 5 energy gone. That's not a ton of energy gone. But I kind of want them to KO the Bidoof. Oh, they didn't get the KO? That's got to be really bad. That's got to be so bad. I just KO them now, right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm swinging. I think I just swing here. Burn that. This can't find me anything anyways, right? No. Calamitous doesn't really shut me down too much. I can still move this. I'm going to burn this because I have a ton of outs into that. I kind of want to burn the Crushing Hammer, but the Crushing Hammer is still a win con here, actually. I can Crushing Hammer the energy off the Golden Go. No Tortuga. I did get Counter Catcher, though, and Acerola. Okay, Counter Catcher, Golden Go. Or I could just go for Tortuga KO. I'm just going to go Tortuga KO here, I think. And then I can use Arm to get another one. Okay. It's my top deck odds. 390. Oh, no, wait. Does this work? I feel like this actually might be a misplay. No, I feel like this was a misplay, actually. I think I should have gone into Bidoof Countercatcher this turn. I should have gone Bidoof Countercatcher this turn, yeah. They don't have the energy for the KO. How many boss? They have plenty of boss left. Yeah, this is a mistake. It's a mistake. How many energy are they down? It's about to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might actually work because I can bring up the Fez. Okay, maybe this still works actually. I have 2 Bidoofs now, so that's like pretty helpful. Those are boss as well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go boss. I could have bossed the Gimme Ghoul there. They probably have their Golden Go. I'm not gonna bench this yet. I might be able to ace or roll a chain to win the game or something like that. On. And then next turn, if they go into the active and go Golden Go KO my Badoo, and move the energy off it to this Lunatone, and then I can go Badoo counter catcher, and then they can't retreat. They can't attach retreat. So that should be game basically right there, I think. Interesting. Oh, they can't because of the Calamitous. I didn't realize the Calamitous was in effect there. So now I go Crushy. Yes. Insane. I think it's the metal. They might have a stadium left. They probably don't. That's 7-1. They have a metal left, yeah. Go stadium bumper tree, attach fighting knockout. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I messed up. This doesn't protect this from a Soul Rock. I forgot it doesn't protect it from Soul Rock. Oh, wait, they could attack with Fez. I've counter catch stuff. If they want to attach another energy to Fez, then I can counter catch something else up. It's fine. Yeah, so they attach again here, and then I go counter catcher Golden Go. 7, 8, 9, 10. So they have 1 energy left, 1 fighting energy left. Ace Roll prevents Fez. Yeah, but I don't have that many Ace Roll left, and they could snipe the other Pokemon. So if I Ace Roll my active, they snipe my Rotom. So I just go counter catcher this Golden Go now, or any of them. I guess I bring up the Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul is technically the better bring up, right? I can also go grab this. Oh! Supposed to grab the fossil. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. I mean, I guess I needed this to recover the water energy anyways, but I should have grabbed the fossil because I have a higher chance of topping the water energy. Whoosh. They might play an Iono. It almost looks like it is Frink's build. This should win the game, though. This should. Down 2 Turo, down 2 Air Balloon. 1 energy left. I can Arvin next turn for the... Well, I guess I had... Wait, did I Arvin this turn? I did. Okay, yeah. AFK. That might be AFK. Well, they just evolved, right? So it might just be cooking over there. They may be evolved and then AFK. It is possible. Do they play... They could play Super Odd still. But do they play... I guess that's why if you play Lana's Aid, you have to play Super Odd or Night Stretcher, right? You have to play it. Golden Go recovery, a Fez recovery, something. I was gonna say though, is like, am I playing around? Because I kind of want to start swinging with the Tortuga next turn. Win as the deck was intended to win with Tortuga, but they could play Premium Power Pro, and then they could go Soul Rock, Premium Power Pro, knock me out. But do they? Well, they decked out now, so they have to. I guess they just lose. They literally decked out, so I think they're just playing cards to play cards. And with the pass. All right, we get our first dub. How much further can we go, though? Yeah, I guess they can't deck. They can't not deck out there. They didn't really have a line. They didn't have a real line there available. Kind of cooked. Yeah, the 3 SER was definitely something. We'll go second, right? Weak start, but we are going second, which is nice. Eels? Ooh, did they even play that many items? I don't know. This one could be tough. Latios and Eels? Oh, it's not. I thought Dragonite, but it's not Dragonite then, probably, right? Sorry, like Miraidon or something like that. Yeah, Miraidon sounds tough, especially with like this slow of a start. We'll see though. Maybe they hit no generators or something like that. Or it could be Joltik Box, I guess. Joltik Box with an Eel. Wait, I thought I saw something that made me think it was Dragonite. Maybe I just saw the Eel and I thought it was Dragonite. Yeah, I think I just saw the Eel and I was like, oh, it's Dragonite. But yeah, it's not Dragonite. Very cool. Iron Hands, very sick. Ooh, generator before I can do you. Wow, really sick. Really sick play there. Really cool play. Just one. Oh, two off the generator as well. That's really nice. Ooh, and the attachment for turn. That's cool. That's cool. It's really cool. It's really sick. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. All right. Oh, sick. Another Battle Cage top deck. Very cool. Very nice. Tails. I'm in trouble. I mean, at the very least, they could arm press us, which is already bad enough, to be honest. If we can get through Crustle with Festival, we can get through this. I don't know. I don't know if we're getting through this. This is gonna be tough. Unless they decide to just like not attack this turn. I don't know. If they were just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna arm press here. Gonna pass. I don't have the MP very much yet. Don't want to risk the energy removal. It's like, okay, they give us a turn. I mean, if we got Crushing Hammer heads there, honestly, I'd be like, okay, this isn't that bad. I feel like we have time. We needed the Crushing Hammer heads there to buy some time. Now I don't know how it's gonna work out. Yikes. Yikes. That is quite the formidable board. We have to put Lightning Energy on the Latios. That's kind of cool, I guess. Please tell me there's a line to win Azul. I need this. I mean, I probably have to top deck Lily this turn, but even then, I got 2 items in the discard pile. I need to top deck Lily and then get like Crushing Hammer heads here, to be honest. It needs to be like some kind of combination like that. Not looking good. Gonna need a do-over. Forget this game ever happened. Nah, this one counts. You get a Rotom attack off for the culture. All right, if I top deck Lightning Energy, we can attack with Rotom here at the very least. For the culture. Back it up. All right, but we only end up with 1 win there, and we do get the under on that prediction. Next deck. Oh, let's go. Someone actually played this against me on stream the other day. They requested a duel. Wheezing, let's go. Oh my gosh, why does it keep doing that with the energy? Got a message to Alonzo. Wheeze. They do say go first here, so we're going first. I got TM Evo and stuff in here, though. It's got to be a go second deck. All right, I'll make a judgment call sometimes. If I'm like unsure and it specifies, but I feel like this deck has to be a go second deck, right? Got TM Evo in it and everything. Oh, I already have it ready. All right. Back-to-back decks with Amulet of Hope. Back-to-back Amulet of Hope decks. How do you get energy on anything? The energy is just as like a form of pressure, like to force your opponent to play the game. Oh, actually, there's not very much energy in this deck, though. We're just literally hoping our opponent attacks our Wheezing. There's only 6 energy in this deck, and there's no energy recovery. Okay, this is actually... prediction? Oh, I got you. All right, over under 1.5 on the prediction. My faith is shaken. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit. My faith has been shaken, for sure. I think I gotta go for a Team Evo here. Set up the Mega Gengar. Ooh, okay, that Lily follow-up is really, really nice. Okay. He's weak to fighting. Okay. But that's not bad. Coffins. Another coffin. Leave the Ghastly. We got a Haunter. We got some Wheeze. Okay, here we go. I mean, this is it. This is as good as it gets. It does not get better than this. How do we Evo if it's hard to find energy consistently? We don't have to Evo. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, we have 6 energy. It's like fine. You don't have to Evo either. Like, it's just when we do Evo, it's like fine. Oh my gosh. All right, there's actually no way to search out Mega Gengar. I actually kind of like the idea of this deck, but I think the list needs a little work. But I do like the idea of the deck. The problem with like a matchup like this though is our Mega Gengar can get 1-hit KO'd, which is really bad. You said that you thought the list needed Mega Signal last time, I think. Did I? Yeah, it could maybe be something like that. Not being weak to grass is a pretty big deal, for sure. The problem here is like our opponent doesn't have to actually attack a Wheezing until they can just go boss KO Mega Gengar first. So like we need like energy attachments turn after turn after turn to kind of like begin to threaten the pressure, and then if our opponent's not going to attack our turn, we need to be able to use Spinning Fumes. Hey, so do you think Tochigol X is really bad, even with all the dark decks in format? Yes. I'm thinking of running it to Seattle as a off meta pick. I mean, the deck's not competitive. It's just a terrible deck. Even against like Grimmsnarl, your matchup is like super close, especially with how Grimm is built right now. You're not even that favored against Grimm, if favored at all. You might be unfavored, to be honest. 20 months there, Cakewims. Hello, Azul. I just got top 8 with Crustal in a 170% online event. That's on the finish, Cakewims. I could Ghastly, but we also play Fez. I don't think I need to bench the Ghastly yet. Here's where we, like, I could put Fez in play. I think I am going to attach active. I have to threaten the Spinning Fumes. If I don't Fez, I'm going to start to fizzle, right? So I think we have to Fez here. I'm not too motivated to want to bump their forest right now. I'm just going to draw, actually. Pass. We got the first Sacred Ash for recycling here. Could do it. But see, this is the problem with this deck only playing 6 energy, is I can technically only attack with Wheezing 3 times. There needs to be like more energy in the deck, or just Super Rods instead of Sacred Ashes, something like that. How do we ever attack? I mean, that's kind of the thing. We kind of don't. We kind of just don't attack. There's no energy. There's no energy recovery. No reversal energy. No energy recovery. Reversal energies honestly wouldn't even be that good, because if our opponent takes a Wheezing for 0 prize cards and then we draw prize cards, it's not even that good. Yeah, the deck needs like more energy or like energy recovery, something like that. Ignition would be cool. Not really, because then you're only doing 50 damage. Like, you need to be able to constantly attack. You could threaten the Gengar KO. But then if we attack with Gengar, we're putting in the active for them. That also seems pretty bad. I don't want to do that. I want my opponent to work for their KOs. Ignition energy? Why not attach bench? Because then I'm not threatening them with the attack. I want to force them to KO the Weezing. I don't want them to sit there until they draw boss KO Mega Gengar. We can't sit here and wait. We need to pressure them to KO the active. If I attach to the bench, I'll just be like, okay, I don't have to attack then. See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. We need to threaten them. Lining up Fez Snipes. Oh, the Fez Snipes are brutal. Wait, did I get around this? No. They could start to Fez Snipe my Fez, though, I guess. Champions League starts tomorrow at 6:40 p.m. West Coast. See, now they have to swing. Let's have a blast. Ooh, cooked. Get bodied. They get nothing. We get 2. Ignition energy doesn't work because we would attach it, we'd attack, and then our opponent still doesn't have to attack us again because we don't have pressure. It has to be a continuous output of damage. It has to be continuous. I could wait for this, to be honest. But that's the problem. There's not that's a problem with this list though. There's a lack of stuff. Like, I have to attach it active again to start to threaten them. I could play this now. Honestly, I probably should play this now. Like, I gotta play around Iona to some extent, is like what I'm thinking here. I'm gonna hold the Artisans and just play this. Pass. Yeah, but like I said, that's the flawed part about like this list is that we have 6 energy total, and I'm down 4 of them, so I can attack with 1 more wheezing. I might attach to. Sheesh, I don't even know. Is there boss? There's no boss in the deck. I just gotta start attacking here. No energy. I don't even know if the energy are in the deck. EXP share? No, it'll just be more dark energy, I think, or just super odds. We don't need to attack consistently every single turn. We don't like need to like chain attacks. We just can't let our opponent sit there and do nothing. Did you ever play VGC? No, I've never really played VGC. Oh, that's true. They could actually literally play for deck out. Does it need to be dark energy? Oh, true. I guess fair point. It doesn't actually need to be dark energy. It could literally be NA energy. We should probably play some dark energy because it works with the Mega Gengar. But yeah, I guess you could play any energy, to be honest. Although, what would be better than dark energy? I guess you could play reversals, right? I guess you could play reversal because it's either just a colorless or whatever. Lightning with Lavencia. True. Lightning with Lavencia. There could be something there for sure, yeah. I don't hate that. Lana's 8 and second Sacred Ash. That could work, yeah. Process would be cool. No, not really. I don't think so. Tox Line be useful? No, we don't need a lot of energy. We just need to be able to threaten a wheezing every other turn consistently. We should be able to be like, all right, you didn't attach last turn. We're gonna attach this turn. You didn't knock us out last turn. We're gonna attach this turn. Threaten the knockout. Because that's the problem with this current build. There's no way for us to threaten our opponent. Yeah, we could play reversals. We could play Lightning with Lavencia. Sounds kind of good, actually. I don't hate that. Some dark, so we could attack with Mega Gengar to like win more aggressively. That's also like a good thing. My opponent's swinging here? They're going to draw with Mew first. Energy Search Pro and 2 of each energy. Energy Search Pro and 2 of each energy. Now you're cooking. Are you playing at Orlando Regionals? Command in the title will let you know which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. This is getting really bad now. This is getting really, really bad. I can't attack. All right, they still whiffed. We're chilling. Oh, no, not yet. They have an Ogerpon to cycle. Ignition count here? 0. No ignitions. Ignition is not good in this deck. Chat. Straight, like, ignition is terrible in this deck. It does not fulfill what we need. What about a Yveltal to stall and let us set up more? I mean, it doesn't seem like... I mean, we don't really need to set up more, though. The deck sets up pretty quickly. That's like a different deck, I think. One more time for the people in the back. I have 2 dark energy left, but that is it. I don't really want to play my last Iono, or is it my first Iono? Maybe we Iono next turn. Yveltal could be interesting. I actually wonder if some kind of like Petron, Yveltal, Mega Gengar. Could there be some kind of Petron EX, Yveltal, Monkey Dory? What else would need to be in there? Something else. Something else needs to be in there. I don't want to Amulet to Hope this because then I could boss it and trap it. I don't want that. Iono? Absol? No, not Absol. Mega Gengar, Monkey Dory, Petron, Yveltal, something like that. Could that work as a deck? Because you generate damage with pets, you trap stuff with Yveltal. Yveltal's worth 0 prize cards. Monkey Dory moves damage over to their side of the field. Repeat. Yeah, I need the dark energy. We just gotta start hitting. And even then, I don't think we win. It would kill monkeys. No, but it'll be hard for them to do it because they're getting Yveltal. If you're getting Yveltal, you have to play your Jet or your Turo to get in the active. Maybe there's something there? I just make a Gengar plus Kang and you might be cooking. I never put Absol in this deck. Y'all forced Absol into this deck. This is not, we're not talking about the same decks here. I need that dark energy, man. Another wave for Orlando if anyone needed. Listen up, chat. Orlando Reg in 2 minutes. Is this wave 3? How big is that tournament already? How big is the tournament, gamer? Are you going? I assume you're going. Oh my gosh, bro. This is brutal. I don't even want to play this. I feel like I have a higher odds of hitting dark energy if I just pass. 6 dead cards on the bottom. Nah, maybe that's not true. Playing Lily probably gives me higher odds. All right, we're hitting. But this is just not good enough. This is still just not... We are swinging, but it's just not good enough. 3406 for Orlando right now. Not bad, not bad. Deck them out. Oh, maybe there is a deck out angle here, I guess. Sure. Nah, they've only played 2 Lily. They definitely have like 2 Lily and a couple Iono left as well. If there hasn't been a... I feel like most regional championships, there's like the initial waves, and there's like a wave after the initial waves usually. So if there hasn't been a wave after the initial wave for Houston, then there probably will be a wave after the initial wave for Houston at some point. But that, yeah, I think it's pretty predictable for most regionals. It's like, it's usually initial waves, and then almost always there'll be a wave after the initial waves. I mean, they're letting me spitting fumes. Yo, I want to revisit this Weezing deck in the future for sure. Definitely gonna revisit. No, there's no way to see the difference between the divisions. 3406 is like the total number. Maybe Weezing with the Dusknoir lineup? No. No. What about putting a Sake or whatever the brace? Put a brace on a Gengar. Wait, is this actually working? Am I gonna maybe win this? Dude, am I actually gonna win this at this game? There's no way. They get 2 prize cards off that, right? I feel like we're in like a winnable spot though. They still probably can shuffle their hand back into... No, they can probably still shuffle their hand back into the deck. What am I saying? If they can't, they're trolling. I'm gonna burn some of this stuff because it kind of seems like a waste for the most part. The Ghastly back. Did they KO the one with the Haunter? They did KO the one with the Haunter. So that's kind of a misplay on their part, I feel like. I might Iono next turn. Is it my counter catcher's in the deck as well, right? Hold up, there's like a line here. There's like a real line here. Oh my gosh. Like no memes, not fake, real line. I still don't want to put the amulet here because I could still boss trap it, so. Can I catch a Meganium? Not yet. I'm gonna do it on the next turn. They have a 13 card hand, so I don't think Counter Catcher Meganium has a lot of value right now. But Counter Catcher plus Iono next turn, there could be something. Because they can't win this turn, right? So we have another turn guaranteed no matter what. And I assume they're not going to KO my Weezing this turn. Counter Catcher Mew is also big. I mean, not really. I don't do enough to KO it. It still lives with 40 HP. More energy on the Fez is fine with me. So do you ever participate in championships? Sometimes. Oh, what are we doing with this? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why are you bossing things? What the? Why are you trying to get so cheesy with it? For 0 prize cards? For 0? Bro. You're not getting away with this. What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? They literally just gave me like a free turn to play the game. That was like a really bad play. That was like such a bad play. I feel like, yeah, they just gave me free time. Maybe they thought it worked differently than it does. I don't know. That was like really, really bad. Don't Iono, right? No, I'm not Ionoing now for sure, yeah. Brother, what are you doing, brother? I don't even want to play the Arvin, to be honest. I have everything in hand. We just swing. Would Brave Bangle work in here? That's not necessary. We should be able to attack with the Weezings. Yeah, y'all are overcomplicating it past simply attacking with Weezing over and over again. All we need to, we don't even have to be able to attack with Weezings like back-to-back turns. Like we can attack with a Weezing, my opponent can KO that Weezing, and then we can go attach to a Weezing pass. That's all we need. All right, here we go. This is it. This is where we have a chance to win the game. Still like really low odds, but it's possible. Here we go. Andy, the dude, counter catcher, Ganium. Shoot, but this is so bad. Like we just have nothing, man. We still have nothing. Oh, should I see if they deck out? No. I have to play the. They're definitely not decking out. They're not decking out here. Thinking that they're gonna deck out here is foolish. They're not decking out here. They've literally played. They played 2 Lily, and that is it. They definitely have like Lilies and Ionos in the hand and stuff. They're just waiting. Thinking that they're decking out here is foolish for sure. Definitely very, very foolish. Very foolish. I need them to think that I can win the game. I need them to think I can win the game. But if they don't think I can win the game, they don't have to play the game. I don't have to attach this yet, I don't think. I think I have to buy a turn no matter what. So I'm just going to attack first. I'll hold the energy. I do need them to think I can win the game. Counter game seems decent. Not really, because it's pretty, like, if we make our opponent play the game, it's very likely we get ahead in the prize exchange. So stuff like counter gain is, like, not very good. Draw 3 prize cards. We're still attacking. I don't need to attach this yet. I didn't prize any energy. Well, it has to be on the Weezing, because if I attach to the Gengar, they're not scared of Weezing until they can KO Fez or Gengar. So I have to attach to Weezing here, and then attack with this Weezing. And then I need my opponent to be like, oh, shoot, I'm about to lose to this Weezing. Oh, maybe I should have saved it. No. My opponent needs to be like, oh, I'm about to lose to this Weezing, so I got to KO it. So they KO this Weezing, I get a flip. If I get Tails, it's like, okay, push up this Weezing. They're like, well, I'm about to lose to that Weezing. I may as well just attack that Weezing now, and then we win that way. This all comes down to my opponent thinking they're going to lose. Oh, shoot, I had my Air Balloon prized. What? Are they actually just dead drawing? Or do they think I'm going to deck out? Dude, I'm never decking out here, bro. You got to lock in. Think they can mill me for 1? Ran off the top rope. That would be insane if I got Duranted here. I actually don't have that much time. Oh, I have a Sacred Ash. We have plenty of time. Wait, do I have to take 3 with this? Up to. Okay, I could take just 1. Otherwise, they could deck me out with my amulet here. That'd be really bad. Amulet of Cope did nothing as per usual. True. My opponent is just out of resources. They are down 8 grass energy, 2 night stretchers, 2 energy retrievals. They might just be out of resources. This actually might just be a dub. Dude, I cannot believe we're gonna win this game. There's just no way. Winning games with this deck should be impossible based on the current list. With a different list, like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Our opponent, like, if our opponent just like tests our resources remaining, like, it'd be pretty easy to be like, oh, it'd be pretty easy for us just to lose on our opponent, like making plays where it's like, let's see if they have it. Let's see if they have it. Let's see if they have it. But my opponent hasn't like been able to make any of those plays, I guess. Yeah, we just don't have enough resources to win games with this list, I don't think. But I mean, that's a dub. Let's go. Can we get 2? Can we get 2 dubs with this one? I don't know. After playing this game, though, it definitely makes me want to revisit the deck. Does any of this rotate? Or can you play this next format? Like any of the important, obviously like Team Evo rotates. No! Wheezing! Gosh darn it. Counter catcher? Yeah, I'm just talking about the important cards are Wheezing and Mega Gengar. Dude, not the wheeze. Yeah, never mind. I just met Weezing and now that big yellow Raz gonna take him from me. I know, what the heck? Did that boss Gengar snipe Ghastly lose him the game? Probably, yeah. Don't worry about post rotation. You get a month and a half to play this deck. Well, the deck would just be probably like so much better after rotation. That's why I'm wondering. It's like this deck has to be 10 times better after rotation, for sure. So this one should we blame Big P for taking Wheezing from us? I mean, there's someone else to blame, to be honest. It's only Peak that could do it. They have the power. Peak's got the power. Oh no, a Frostlass deck? Okay. I think I know how this is gonna go. Oh, we can start swinging on him though. Hold up. We can put the pressure on. Turn 2 Wheeze. Yeah, we could hit him with that turn 2 Wheeze and just start swinging. They might struggle to handle the Wheeze to turn 2 Wheeze. We'll see. Probably not. It's probably a pretty terrible matchup, to be honest. Also, our ability will literally never trigger, so... Oh, no matches today, Livster, so I'll give you your points back. Check again tomorrow. Oh, it's Badoo Monkey Dory. Okay, sure. Give me the Artisan though. Although I guess I don't even KO Monkey. Oh, that's true. We don't even KO the Monkey Dory. Jeez. And I'm getting hyper blowered. Dude, this is miserable, man. This is so bad. Also, like Badoo with a Bravery Charm, just like, dude, this is like all kinds of bad. Did he make a Gengar setup? Doesn't even matter. Unless, do I want to attack with Mega Gengar? Does Mega Gengar have to move energy off it? Does this thing work? I don't have 2 Mega Gengar to move between. If I didn't prize a Mega Gengar. I mean, I'll start to set up 1, I guess. Might just wait to TM Evo it out. I just don't feel that pressed to play the Iono right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, okay. I was like, did I not misclick? I thought I heard the noise. Like, if I heard the noise, I don't think I can misclick there, right? Guess it's losing the matchup. The Gengar being prized. Hey, it would be good if we had the Gengar. You're just, you're just being negative. You're just being negative for no reason. Okay, hold up. I think it would almost be a good thing if they put 2 Frostlass in play here. Oh, this could be good for us. This could be good for us. This could be our moment. That's going to be a lot of spread for them to have to deal with. If we can chain a couple Wheezes here, if we can get the Wheezies chaining. These monkeys are under pressure. Gotta start going now, though, because otherwise they're just gonna start taking out my whole squad. I guess Team Evo, if I whiff Dark Energy, which is a really good chance I do, then I guess in Team Evo, I guess. Pretty bad. I'll just get just this guy. I don't want to evolve these because they just take more damage. Just do that. No attack. Man, come on. All right, we're in trouble. Yeah, it was maybe the last was maybe they could have got away with 1. Solo last there was probably better, to be honest. They didn't need the double. The double actually I think gives me a win condition, to be honest. Like if I got to attack off that turn, plus 10 on the Monkey Dories. I mean, obviously we're not KOing any of them, but they only have 1 setup with 1 energy. Plus we KO the Badoo, so now they have to worry about potentially recovering the Badoo. I guess they have Artisan, so they would just need the air balloon. To be fair, I don't think they had an idea what your deck was. That is fair, to be honest, for sure, yeah. All right, well, this is gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be pretty bad. If we had attacked last turn, I mean, even if we did attack last turn, like how much is that actually doing? Not much. Play the E-switch. Oh, now they want to KO my active. Okay. Oh my dude. This is so cooked. This is so cooked. What did Wheeze ever do to them? I think it makes you question their motives, to be honest. Why are they focusing Wheeze like this? Where does their hatred for Wheeze come from? I actually think going Dawn for Fez. Oh no, that doesn't trigger. No. No. Can I Fez? I can't Fez, right? No. Alright, just pack it, man. It's gotta be. Oh no. I mean, the chance that we win that is basically 0, but. Do you play E-Switch and Monkey last? I don't know. I don't have it in my current build. But it's not a bad card in the deck. Okay, the return of a legendary deck from the dude streams. Oh, it's upgraded now too. Wait, what is the correct thing for these? I said Mega was Meg? When I did Meg, it didn't work correctly. MEG? Are y'all sure? The last time I... See, it didn't work. It's supposed to be something else? It's Mega Evolution Energy? Me? So me is correct. Then why is the energy failing on the import? I'll just get rid of the... I'll send Delonzer a message. All right. Wait. The fuck, it failed again? Dude, I just deleted that. Oh, I didn't copy it. Delete. All right, I got it. Is that it? Is that everything? Oh, I need to do one more thing. Get the runts in here. All right, here we go, chat. Next deck, we have Frostlass, Monkey Dory, Glaceon, EX. And our first prediction, of course, starting back at the bottom, 1.5. What do you think? Over, under 1.5. Get your predictions in. Before we get into this first game here. What does Glaceon do? Does 110-30 to the bench. And then Grass, Water, Dark. Knock out one of your opponent's Pokemon that has exactly 6 damage counters on it. But actually, we can barely do that. We have a Legacy in here. So it is possible, but... Oh, it's no longer an Arven build. Previously, this was an Arven build. So, whoever submitted this one has submitted... or I don't think this is the same person who submitted it last time, but... Clown version of Absol? Hold on now. It's like low maintenance Grim and Absol on the same card. Early Starmie? Honestly, that's probably a good way to put it, yeah. Early Starmie. Clown version of Absol. That's like there's so much hater energy in that comment. Clown version of Absol, huh? Alright, let's see how it is. Why not Crystal? I don't know. I don't make the decks, I just play them. Oh, it's not. There's no Arven, so that would make sense, to be honest. If there was Arven in here, then you definitely would probably play Crystal. Might Ultra Ball away this Ursaluna off the rip here. We'll see what we're up against. Up against Fan Rotom. Ultra Ball away Ursaluna and maybe the water attached to Dark Active. No, I kind of want to get a water on the Glaceon, actually, to be honest. We'll see. So why is Mega Starmie EX never used on PTCG Live? Because it's not currently available on PTCG Live. Have you got the warning for combining YouTube and Twitch chat? Have I got the warning? A warning? No. But I haven't seen anyone else get a warning for it either. I know of one streamer who got banned, but it was for something else. Or that's where like some talk about that happened, but it was probably for someone else. I'm here to issue a warning. Oh shoot. I've never heard someone on Twitch getting a warning for specifically that. People definitely claim to. Maybe. I've not seen it. The water pond is a little obnoxious. Like now benching Eevee and attaching to Eevee isn't as good. I'm just gonna go like this. Catch Dark here. Yeah, I've never seen it happen. If it does become a thing, then I will adjust appropriately, but I mean, I would mind bend here if I could. I think it's only a big deal if you let it get out of hand, or if you yeah, I think it's only a big deal if you let it get out of hand. But if you don't let it get out of hand, then I don't think it's actually that big of a deal. I mean, I could use Colorful Friends here, but that's just such a weak attack. Like, I don't know. Sure, I mean, the squad. I mean, if they whiff Water Pawn attack here, I guess there is hope, but then you get double KO'd. Yeah, but if I don't do anything, I just lose anyway. So I have to like hope that their hand just actually sucks. Or I mean, I guess I know they have a Noctowl, so I know it doesn't suck. Do I? Don't I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they'd attach if they didn't have the play. I mean, that's not relevant. You always attach to Water Pawn there because it's just so good to have Water Pawn more available on the next turn. It's nothing to do with having the play or not having the play. Like, that doesn't telegraph that. Them attaching to Water Pawn doesn't telegraph that one way or another. Even if their hand was truly dead, it's like, well, what do you want to be able to do next turn? Attack with Water Pawn? Okay, so you probably attach to Water Pawn. You're not just, like, not attaching for turn there. Up against the deck that they see in front of them. But yeah, obviously they are not dead drawing. We can wait for one more top deck here. If we get like a Lily or an Iono, there's might be a route. We'll see. Oh, sick. And the Kangaskhan? Alrighty. Did anything actually change for Terrabox? Like, Terrabox was starting to see some play not that long ago, and then nothing changed except more people probably realized how bad Terrabox was, and then people stopped playing it, right? That was kind of it. It was just like, well, yeah, that deck's just really not that good. Pokepad? No, I'm talking like pre-Pokepad. Oh, Absol kind of happened a little bit, right? Like Kangaskhan, I guess? No, people were still trying to force it around Kangaskhan. We haven't lost yet. Dawn's Hard Rising made Watchtower thing. True. That's definitely obnoxious. Definitely obnoxious, for sure. Any opponents playing Raging Bolt? Oh, they are, yeah. They actually are. It is actually Raging Bolt, not Terrabox. Or whatever else you'd call this deck. Alright, listen, you know what? Good game. It was a close one. It was a close one, close match. You got lucky this time, you know, a little bit more fortunate than me, but you know, I'll see you next time. I'll take you down next time. Next time we play, you're done, buddy. I just run it up again. Dude, they got so lucky. It's like an Xmas gift. Let's wrap it up. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. I'm not. It's like, you know, it's not a big deal. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not a big deal at all. It's fine. It's whatever. Win some, you lose some. You know. Okay, they do say to go first. I'm gonna choose first. Is the on the dude submission it says go first. That is that's a hand right there. That's quite the hand. No complaints, no notes. Very good. So many Poffins I can vessel one away on this first turn. Probably want another run. I mean, they're probably playing... It's probably Mega Absol, right? So just go like this, seems fine. Might have to hit him with a... Oh, maybe not. It's Area 0. Some kind of Terror Box? I actually have no clue at this point, to be honest. Area 0 is really throwing me off. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Not sure. I like the idea of potentially attacking this turn, so I'll throw down a water. Hit him with Lily, but if we use Colorful Friends here, that's also fine. I guess, like, it's a bunch of chumps. I don't really... I go for the Eevee. Like, that kind of all suck. They're all just kind of bad. But sure, that one seems fine. Yeah, I have no clue what they're playing, to be honest. Could be anything. Could not tell you what's going on over there. I know that I want a Crispin here, though. Crispin would be sick. Crispin would be real good. That'll double Monkey Dory, even though it cost me my legacy. Double Monkey Dory. Now we're cooking. Yeah, this is looking really bad for my opponent. Badoo there. Honestly, Badoo was probably the better grab just because it's more likely that I'd want to use Badoo than use the Eevee, right? So, well, no, yeah, that probably is true, yeah. I'd probably rather Badoo than Eevee. Most likely I don't use either of them, but... Absol? I mean, it could be Absol, but then the Area 0 is kind of weird. Like, this, we could be playing up against Absol, 100%. But the Area 0 is, like, really weird if it is Absol. Like, I have no clue. No clue what it is, to be honest. Okay. I was gonna say, they're really locked in over there. Like... like they're really like... My turn. That is kind of annoying, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little obnoxious. A little bit peeved. Decent top deck, but not what we want. I want... Where's the energy not populating for the dude stuff? I plugged in that deck and it worked fine. Wait, what? What did I send to you? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, here, this is the list. This is the list, Alonzo. The list I sent you. I changed that list. No, it's there is something wrong. No Crispin, huh? I don't mind another Hilda, though, because I just want to chain Dark Energy from here, I feel like. So I can go like... Ooh, all right. I don't know if I want to put Badoo on my bench. Get another Snow Run in play. Get another Glaceon, get another Dark Energy. I swear there's an issue. There's a problem. You have KO on the monkey? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. For some reason, I like did the math and I thought I didn't. But you're right. Yeah. After you said that, I did the math again. I was like, oh no, I do. Yeah. I don't really want to bench this monkey though, because that's like too much. It's too much. We'll wait. We'll wait on this monkey. Okay. Well, I think we win. I still don't know what they're playing, but I can't imagine. Is it not working on the dude page? No, it's working fine on the dude page. It's when I go to import it into PTCG Live. My bad. Like if you take the list that I just sent you and try to import it into PTCG Live, the energy are messed up. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Right, Glaceon hit Cornerstone. Cornerstone prevents things with abilities from hitting it. Glaceon doesn't have an ability. Yeah, I guess we just win. No, everything's loading and working fine. It's just like when you import to PTCG Live. Wait, I win. Why am I still playing the game? For some reason, I thought I was like, I'm going to win, but like I haven't won yet. Actually, no, I do win. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. For a second there, I was thinking like I was like definitely gonna win, but I hadn't actually won the game yet. But we have won the game. The game is over. Glaceon wins. There's a TM Devo in this deck, but without Arven, I feel like it'd be like really hard to find the TM Devo. All right, we got our first win with Glaceon. Still, I'm sure what bro was playing. Yeah, actually, we just don't know what they were playing. We have no idea what they're playing. How many deck submissions did I get? I don't know. I haven't looked at like how many there are on there. Wheezy did not get the win. It was a Mega Guardy deck without Gardevoir EX. All right, chat. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. Give me 1 second. We're currently up with a win. We got 1 win going on. Can we get 2? I'm not sure. We'll find out. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. My bad. Game two. Can we get 2 wins? Maybe. It's possible. But it's also possible we lose. They're saying go first. So. You said 1 second and you're gone for a decade. I know, man. I know. All right, see what we're doing here. That's kind of weird, actually. I want to get into Glaceon. I don't want to Ultra Ball away at Crispin, but I do want to play the Ultra Ball to get a Frostlass. Weird. Crispin is such like a high value card, I feel like. Maybe I do just give up these 2 right now. The Frostlass. And then I go Evolve Crispin to Glaceon, then Lily next turn. I guess that kind of works out, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. This is my favorite set of all time. I don't have one. Do not have one. All right. So please lose. My Bula Bucks are on the line. Wait, please lose or don't lose. Also, man, I need another energy drink, man. I'm like low energy right now. Hold up. I didn't really want to do another energy drink today, but dude, I'm like struggling. I'm struggling out here. Caffeine injection time? Yeah, it's just kind of is that way. Need that caffeine. I do have a fridge behind me. What brand? I got a C4 right now. I should have had it earlier, but I was like, man, I feel like a little what's it called right now, but it's really starting to hit me now. I was like, what the heck? I'm trying to like be done streaming anytime soon, so. Is the Champions League stream starting in approximately 24 hours? 25. 25.3. 25.5, my bad. Do they have like candy pult over there or something? No, okay. There's no way. That'd be silly. I know they're not drawn like that over there. Couldn't find anything on Google. just have to go to the they have they scheduled the tournaments. You just have to go to PokemonTCG on YouTube. PokemonTCG, and then go to the live tab. They have the live scheduled. That's what the YouTube channel is called. I was gonna say go to the Japanese YouTube channel, but that doesn't really tell you anything. Go to the Japanese Pokemon YouTube channel. But yeah, PokemonTCG, and then you're good. I'm getting like 2 monkey doors down. Wouldn't be bad here for sure, right? Got some choices. Legacy active Devo though. Nah, it's a little weak. Unfortunately, it feels like I had to legacy a Monkey Dory here though, which is just kind of bad. Oh, they're gonna KO this snow run. They're gonna be able to go. If they get a dark energy, they can go KO. Attach retreat maybe is better. That's pretty weak as well though. Actually, I guess the active team Devo. They play Candy. It's weird to give up Legacy like this, but this is probably the best play. Alright, sure. Did we save Legacy for Glaceon instead? I don't think so. No, I think we're playing for a Team Devo line here. Alright, I don't mind the Dark Energy grab. That's nice. It's just so hard to set up like a follow-up. What did they open? Why did I play my item card so aggressively on turn 1? Oh, they opened a Dreepy, so I was expecting Badoo, right? Yeah. Champions League is streaming both days, yeah. They are streaming both days. Okay, they're gonna kill my Frostlass, which is a little obnoxious, but it's not too bad actually, I don't think. Maybe the league is at 6 tomorrow. 6 PDT. Oh, they didn't even do the recons first. Is this deck any better than Frostlass, Monkey Dory, Badoo? No. It's worse. Frostlass, Monkey Dory is actually a deck. This is just like a Glaceon EX deck. Like an actually competitive deck. I mean, the attack's not terrible. Like, if we just hit it, like, our turn would have been so good if we just found an air balloon. Like, if I just hit an air balloon there, we'd be in such a good spot, but lack of air balloon. The question I have to decide now is, do I want to KO the Monkey Dory or do I want to put the pressure on the Dracloak? I'm actually not sure how I want to approach this turn. We'll see. Charge! Oh, dude, my hand is so good. I mean, I don't need that much to have a good hand. Okay, this hand is still... I need like... I'm like one piece away. And I don't have the TM Devo in my hand anymore. I was just going to sit on the hand for 2 turns and then TM Devo them. But now... this is pretty bad. And I don't even know what I'm going to do, to be honest. Because I didn't like need another follow-up Glaceon with Frost Bullet anytime soon. But now, like, I'm kind of getting cooked. Losing to rotated Dragapult. What the heck? Oh, I can't even do what I thought I was going to do anyways. Dory's involved. I mean, it's just got to be like a line like this, I think. Not looking good, folks. I keep going for the second attack, and then it's like grayed out. Like I can't click it. I'm like, oh shoot, what did I mess up? Nothing. We're just no good. I think it's gonna be an L here in the second game. I don't think Night Stretcher is saving us. Yeah, we were just getting cooked, man. These are viewer decks. If you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, you can submit them, and you can submit a deck list in the Discord. Oh my gosh, dude, chill. Another Monkey Dory. Are we being serious out here, man? Another one? Dory 2? Two Dories is just too much, man. It's too many Dories. Yeah, now they just pick my Dory off the bench. KO my active, KO my Dory. Oh, and here's where if I had TM Devo, we could maybe recover. But they got rid of my TM Devo, so... Oh, dude, I finally get that emote. First time chatter, and it's the Chad guy. The last time I looked at it, I thought it was said first time cheddar, and I just could not understand what that emote was supposed to be. Like cheddar, like cheese, like what? What does that mean? First time drops. That one's actually pretty funny. First time ratter. Yeah, I literally thought I said first time chatter. I thought it was like supposed to be like cheddar, but chat and cheddar in the same thing. I mean, maybe that is one. Maybe first time cheddar is a thing where it's like a rat, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe that's not actually a real thing. I'm making it up. I'm lying. I'm fibbing. There's no first time ratter. You're either born one or not. Oh, they already used it. I think I have to like top deck to have a chance. I have to like top deck TM Devo. So I'm just gonna push this, attach, top deck TM Devo or an out to it. Move 30 here, Devo. Find it. I definitely need to like recover some of my resources here for sure. I might fail this actually. The monkey door. Yeah, monkey door. You appreciate the raid there, pilot. Hope you had a good stream. We're over here struggling to get a dub with monkey door frost last. Figuring it out though. Figuring it out. I could just grab. Of 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can't give him 6. I could just grab a Glaceon, I guess, just right now, just to have it. I'm trying to think if like I'm ever gonna like it might be hard to find a Glaceon if I don't grab this Glaceon right now, so I'll just grab it and just go. And then I need the TMD. If I don't get the TMD, I just concede. Well, I mean, I got counter catcher. Did they have energy in the discard pile? They don't. Okay, well, I guess I don't just lose. But they have 6 to move here and KO this Monkey Dory now. Maybe they don't see that play. Okay, so counter catcher. Chicken. If they don't see the play, there is a possibility to win the game. I don't know what kind of mistake they'd have to make to not see it, but... if they mess up. What would be your choice for a regional tournament? You mean like location or? And if they just attack with Dragon Ball tier, well, actually, they just literally win on board. So if they can move the Blaziken, my plan was Team Devo. For a deck? I don't know. I'm not going to a regional, so I don't have to think about that. Incoming big air balloon. That'd be tough. Tough to beat. Big hair balloon. Okay. Well, they made a mistake already. So hold on. It might actually be happening. There's no way. Oh, okay. Yeah, they win. I was like, hold on. Wait, maybe they don't have two energy. Maybe they don't have two energy types, man. Fine. Yeah, the monkey door placements are fine. I guess. If they're gonna win, they're gonna win. It doesn't really matter. Damn it. All right, that's the under. Appreciate the premium sub there. Juicy Byron. Welcome to the Rat Pack. All right, so we delete this one. Take a look at the next list. What do we got? Ooh, a classic, a throwback, if you would. Can I have a regional or IC tournament anywhere? Where are you choosing? I'll think about that in a second. All right, up next we have got Mewtwo Xatu. Like I said, a classic deck here. Dude, there's 5 supporters in this deck. Are you kidding me? There's 3 boss and 2 Arvid. There are no supporters in this deck. All right, let's see what can come of this. Nothing good. Nothing good, I would assume. But to be honest, nah. All right, over under 1.5. Chat, get your predictions in the chat. Location, IC or world or regional, major Pokemon tournament, whatever. I don't know, somewhere in Europe I've probably never been. Yeah. Do they have a regional in, like, yeah, it would just be somewhere in Europe I haven't been, to be honest. Basically anywhere. The only place I've been in Europe is UK, Berlin, or specifically London, I guess. Oh, oh, it keeps going. 5 mulligans. What is this deck? Crustal? Can we beat the crust? Alaska would be cool. I don't think so. I think you're capping there. I think you're gassing it a little bit. I don't even think you think Alaska would be cool. I think you're lying. I think hits for 70. Noctowl hits for 60. Phantom hits for... I have to start punching with anything, right? Like... Mewtwo, Natu, attach active. Next turn, swing with Noctowl. Dude, that's so sad. Damn, never bugged. Yeah, something like that for sure. Or a regional location. I think it doesn't like ignore it. No. Yeah, it's literally got to be just like swing with the squad. I'm gonna be like out here chaining Noctowls or something, I guess. I don't know. An Italian regional would be amazing. Well, has there already, actually that crossed my mind, but I was like, wait, is there already a regional that happens in Italy? Actually, don't even know off the top of my head. I feel like there might be a special event, maybe. There's a special event, yeah. Baloney. That's baloney. I am gonna try. We are gonna try here. We're not gonna give up quite yet, although we'll be probably giving up soon. Fanrodum's ready to get in there. I think it's for 80. Okay. A little speed wing action. You know what it is. I think at Christmas next year already feels like it's kind of over. You gotta stop hating. You gotta stop hating. The hating is just unreal. There's no mobility in this deck, so actually if they bring out my Mewtwo, it just gets stuck for forever. Come to Italy? I'd definitely be down to go to Italy. I'm definitely way less motivated to want to go to a special event, to be honest. So if there's a regional, though, I would definitely be down to go to a regional. I don't know, I guess, like, for my purposes, special events are kind of the same thing. Like, the reason I would go to a regional is to try and win it, to get my Worlds invite, and, like, travel to a new place. So for me, it doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. So maybe I would go to... If they do the special event again, maybe I'd be down to do that still. Alright, the birds hit for 80, so... I need to set up more birds. I should actually attach to the Mewtwo so they can't just trap it in the active. I can retreat to the Phantom to hit a little bit harder here. I don't know if that makes a huge difference, though. Like, I'm 3 hitting this no matter what, but then, like, once the healing gets involved, you never know when it's going to matter. I wish just, like, would let the Phantom survive an extra turn. Dude, nothing I do is going to matter. I think I have to get through a Noctowl anyways. Like, it's going to be, like, Noctowl, Xatu, Super Rod to recover a Xatu line because they hit the hardest. 2, 3 Xatus, 4 Xatus, Noctowl Fanrodom. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Pretty cringe for that one, not gonna lie. That's kind of annoying as well. You're kind of being a little obnoxious there, buddy, not gonna lie. Maybe you should think about not doing that because it's kind of cringe. Sure, same, yeah. That's not cringe or anything. Yeah, you're not being cringe at all. You should go to the Peru SBE. Fantastic location, amazing food, second best to Mexico, and you can stay 2-3 extra days. Good to see Machu Picchu, one of the wonders of the world. Peru SBE. Wait, is that still happening? This season? I guess getting Fez involved here isn't like a bad thing. Like, happens in May. I'll look up the dates. If it conflicts with any other plans. Wait, actually, we cycle our deck so aggressively. There's 15 There's 15 psychic energy in here and triple Xatu. Like, we just, like, we see everything. We see it all. It's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. How much we see? All right, 70 damage to the Crustle. All that for 70 damage to a Crustle. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let me see. Upcoming May. Peru, Lima. 23rd May. Oh, I already plan to go to Melbourne that weekend. All right, next year. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Melbourne. Next year, I'll put Peru on the list. All right, the Xatu army is swarming. I'm gonna send 4 Xatus at them in a row and hope it works out. Would boss stall them be worth it? I don't really think so, to be honest. Maybe if they just have a jet at like, yeah, I gotta punch this thing. I just gotta punch him. I don't think so. Genuinely, Peru is 100% worth it. All right, I'll put that one on the priority list for next season for sure. I'm more committed to the Melbourne. Committed to the burn. This hand is just... Actually, I gotta be careful at some point. I should just start manually attaching energy. Art 80. Yeah, I guess I'll make that part of my goal next season. If I don't win Melbourne, my goal next season is to win an Australian major tournament. And then win the ICs I haven't won. So, and probably still go to NAIC anyways, but I haven't won EUIC or LAIC. I haven't won a regional in Australia. Dude, I'm going to concede this one. And then it'll be pretty cool to win NAIC again, so I'll probably compete at NAIC still. But that's going to be my goal for next season. Okay, we lost the first game, but it was the first game we played, so we get to go again. It gets another life. Life 2 activated. Honestly, Xatu's, if you play enough energy, I mean, Xatu's kind of sick. It's just like there's nothing good to play Xatu with. But Xatu is pretty sick. Is there really no psychic Pokemon that you're just like, oh man, I wish I had a ton of energy or could like... Is there nothing? Slowking? Well, no, but we can't setting up like 3 Xatus with Slowking doesn't do anything. That's like irrelevant. Mega Guardy? I mean, that's... Oh, no. That's still kind of weak, though, right? New Azumarill? Honestly, the new Azumarill probably gets the best shout, right? How do you get so many credits to craft new cards when you make new accounts? Codes. Gotta get codes. Oh, no. Another one. Optic Fan Rotom? Espathra EX? Yo, bring back the Pathra? Hold on. Are you cooking? Probably not, but... I mean, you're probably not cooking, but I like the idea. Return to the Pathra? Maybe they get no basics here. Oh, never mind. I played against an Espathra with Absol the other day. Not sure why that was a thing. Oh, I thought you were going to say why isn't that a thing? I was like, what do you mean? Why should that be a thing? Oh! Boss KO their lone Zorua? Hold up, it's not over yet. And they gave me the stadium. You silly. There's no Clefairy in this list, no. Still not cooking, but we could pop off at any moment, you know? Be warned. What about a Xatu box with like Iron Hands and stuff like Ho Armarouche? Ooh, okay, I don't hate that. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. That could be a cook. That could be a cook. Xatu box. So do you still play locally at League Cups or challenges? No. Nope. No locals. Those decks are always bad. It's so much worse than Eel though. It would just be like a bad Eel box, to be honest. Espathra Espathra seems like it has like the best potential. Most potential. Sure. Another one. Bye, buddy. Or just the Zorua Hunter. Okay, draw power on the way. Don't call it a comeback yet. If Sato could attach the active, it would still be unplayable. Yeah, I wouldn't change that much about the card for sure. Not much would change. You getting any IRL testing before regional like Melbourne or just mainly PTCG Live? Mostly PTCG Live. Or basically all PTCG Live. The answer's no. No IRL testing. Yeah, send this up. See what happens. The energy. Not very cool. I mean, it just has to be get a Mewtwo. Mention not to attach to Mewtwo, right? I mean, what does it do? Oh my gosh, we need so much energy. 9, 8. H 240, 250. If we hit 3 heads, it could matter. So I guess I'll swing, yeah. Alright, it's fine. I feel like you don't collect that much. Yeah, I don't. But do you have a collection of your tournament placement cards? Yeah, I mean, I have all my tournament. That's actually, I don't even know if I have all my tournament placement cards, to be honest. I have most of them. Actually, no, I think I literally have all my tournament placement cards besides my Worlds card. I got rid of that. Yeah, I think I have all my placement cards besides my Worlds card, yeah. I wonder how much some of those are worth now. That'd be a decent amount. Okay, well, I can KO them, but I would need... actually, is it even possible? Double Trumpet. Double Trumpet is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's enough. As long as I didn't prize a Trumpet. I have no idea if there's a Trumpet prize or not, but I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Trumpet? Get beefy. Increase my odds of drawing into a Noctowl. Put up my energy a little bit here. Okay, we got the out to the Noctowl. I also need another Pokemon here. Now I need double trumpet though. Hold up. Oh, what's in there? Is that actually a KO? Yeah. What the heck? We're doing it. Hoot hoot. Oh my god, what a turnaround. Waiting, knockout. Dude, what an insane turn. Yeah, I was like, but we were putting it together though, you know, boss knockout Zorua, boss to knockout Zorua, building up to it, and then we finally broke free to get the big KO. But if a trumpet was prize, we would have been in big trouble. I did not check, but we did get there. Do you like the new metal style or the older? The metals are better, definitely better than the metals are better than what they had before them. But the old regional trophies are like the best. The old regional trophies are actually like, I guess old regionals and nationals trophies. I forget what the world's trophies looked like back then. Those might have been better as well. The trophies have gotten, they've had ups and downs as far as the trophies have gone, to be honest. There was like a big downswing, but now the medals are definitely better than the stuff before that, so yeah, I guess we're gonna dub here. I gotta submit a deck for the dude stream. Put command dude in chat. That gives you all the information you need. Did you open any Ascended? I did not know. Oh, can they can't KO that much with the Darmanitan, actually. Now we're chilling. Judge, dude, everyone's playing this post rotation shenanigans. Secret box is pretty good though. No complaints. No notes. You have a least favorite energy design? Not that I can think of. I'm sure one of them is, but not something off the top of my head. No. Insane dub. Cooked, buddy. Even if we just had like Fez KO Zorua there, that would have been like a good enough turn, right? Well, I guess moving my active would have been a little bit awkward, but I could have made it work. Could have made it work for sure. Everyone's scared of Zoro in rotation. Should be scared of Mewtwo EX. I mean, the Mewtwo, well, Zatu rotates. Zatu rotates. Wait, what did that one? Take a knockout with a lightning Pokemon, and it's Mewtwo EX. What are some of the? A lot of the Terra Pokemon don't even stand out that ridiculous as being like they're Terra Pokemon, but like the type difference isn't even that big of a isn't even that shocking. Mewtwo's a pretty big one, right? Lightning type Mewtwo. I guess we have a fighting type Hoopa. Oh, this list needs a Briar, to be honest. This deck. Wait, dude, now I just kind of want to try this deck, to be honest. I just want to play the deck. Like, I want to work on this deck. Like, with Briar in here, that's winnable. We could win. Grass type Frostlass, yeah. Charizard is dark. Oh, I feel like it kind of fits Charizard, though. Am I wrong? Does it not? I think it doesn't horrendously unfit Charizard to be a dark type. This hand is pretty horrendous though. Yeah, this hand is definitely something. Okay, the Artisan is nice. I mean, we're up against Guardy here though, so it's gonna be tough. Nothing like really too explosive we could do next turn, probably. Yeah. Spathra and Greninja are odd typings. Yeah, fighting Greninja. And the more, yeah, honestly, the more you think about it, that is true. Well, actually, no, I don't know. Fighting Greninja to me doesn't seem that crazy. I mean, I know it's. Well, actually, I don't even know if it isn't, but yeah, it's not. Doesn't stand out that great. Lightning Mewtwo is like the biggest one for me. I think that stands out the most, or the one that stands out the most. Fire type Ice Cube. Oh yeah, the Fire type Ice Cube. That's a big one for sure too. Yeah. Or it's one that like stands out more, I should say. Stands out more for sure. I should work on my Toxic Badoo deck. Badoo, a turtle. A turtle. Still pretty weak. I'm gonna have the evolutions in hand, so I feel like it's got to be like. Oh, I could grab the Arven, I guess, right? I'm not playing a supporter for turn anyways, and I could TM Evo if I wanted to. Sure. Or I could burn the. I could burn the team Evo off a Vessel. I don't have to rush to evolve the Natsu because they didn't. I need to get a. I don't want to discard any of this. So the Team Evo is like the weakest card in the hand. So I kind of just want to discard this, like this. Yeah. I kind of want to attach here so I can actually attack with Fez next turn, but not that strong to attack with Fez next turn. So I probably attach here. Makes things a little bit smoother, I feel like. All right, we'll see how it goes from here. Where's the Dark type Dragapult? That's a good question, yeah. Yo, what's up, John? Our SQ is dope. Can't be burned after using Belly Drum and reduces weakness to fire. Yeah, it's pretty broken. Was that like actually something that matters in the VGC? Fire Ice Cube. Yeah, there's definitely more than a lot of the other ones are like super irrelevant. I mean, like this one is also super irrelevant. That's why I remember there was a Lightning Mewtwo. I did not remember there's a Lightning Mewtwo. Yeah, you just don't remember them because they're terrible. If we get items this turn, we might be okay. If we get items and they don't like go like Candy Guardy. If they don't have like Candy Guardy, we'll probably be okay. We'll see. I think this is a starter deck. What my opponent's playing. They have it. Why would you just? Why are you always like rooting for them? Mewtwo. You think what I'm playing is a starter deck, or just like that Mewtwo is a starter deck? Yeah, burn custom damage from physical in half. It's common for physical sweepers. Use Terrafire to avoid burn, or Terragosa to avoid extreme speed from Dragonite. Oh, they actually did have it. Yeah, sure. Sick. Might be in trouble. Running to the fish? Dude, what the heck? Fight me. A fish? What are they scared of? Best deck so far has been... I'm blanking. What's been the best deck so far, chat? How many psychic did they have in the discard pile? Just one. Boss Guardy's pretty weak. Oh yeah, Mega Guardy. Mega Guardy without Guardy EX. There was no Guardy EX in the deck. Oh man. I mean, we don't have items, so we're like living off the top deck here. I mean, I could use this to get like area 0. Okay, maybe we can cook something here. Hold up. Like, maybe I should thin out with the owl first. I can get like area 0 to bump that. I guess like vessel area 0. And out Anatsu. And then cycle energy here. I want to take this away from them at the very least. I don't love the idea of putting Fez down because Fez is a lot more vulnerable than this. They have one energy in the discard pile, so Boss Guardy is like terrible, but I don't have like another play. I need to find some way to gain an edge here for where we are, so... Yeah, pretty sick, man. It's pretty sick. I'm gonna pass. Hope they don't have anything. Couldn't you combo Xatu with Mega Guardy? Yeah, but like Guardy EX is just a better way to play the deck, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is like a... I'm trying to find like something where we can do something with Xatu that we can't do with something else, basically. Or where maybe it could be arguably as good, but it'd be hard to argue that Mega Guardy would be better with Xatu than just not Mega Guardy EX, right? They could technically whiff energy. That is a lot of cards to whiff an energy, though. So I'm not feeling hopeful here. I think we're probably cooked. Hold on. Okay, sure. I guess like that's the other thing they could have been doing. They either whiffed and they're just like, dude, what the heck do I do now? Or they hit Secret Box and they're just trying to figure out what to discard and what the sequence looks like. So I was hopeful for the second. Unfortunately, it was the first. And we are going to be item locked again here. But they will KO the Noctowl, so I could draw with Fez here. But we kind of like need boss. I just played a boss to get around the Jellicent, to regain access to items, to actually play the game. I don't have a Hoothoot on my bench to be able to go into Noctowl to be able to do that. So it's probably going to be tough, but, you know. It is possible. Oh, maybe he is better than Guardy because he's worth 1 prize. You say that as you have a Mega Guardian play that is worth 3 prize cards, so I don't think so, no. I don't think big multi-prize Pokemon as liabilities are would be the issue with the deck, to be honest. Because that will for sure still be a problem. Guardy EX isn't exactly the easiest thing to... Oh, and they have second Guardy. Cool. This is not good. But like I said, it is possible. We could find boss around the fish, and one hit KO a Guardy. Although it is very unlikely. Did anyone submit a Mega Croc deck? I have no clue. I can't see all... I can look through all the decks if I wanted to, but I just go through them one at a time as we go deck to deck. Okay, I thought they would put that on the Natu, but I guess I could try and chase a Natu next turn. All right. Like I said, it is winnable here. Need a lot. Fine. More draw power. Boss. No boss. Boss. I don't know about this one, man. It's not looking good. Well, they have an Iono in hand, so I don't even really want to play the... I guess I can punch him. We could do it, Game. Okay, sure. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Trying to piece it together. I'm trying really hard to come up with a solution here. I mean, we need boss that turn. If we got boss that turn and kind of drew the nuts, there was technically hope. But even that would have been... Even if I drew boss, I would still need a lot to actually make anything happen. Maybe I should have boss KO'd the Monkey Dory. Like, if I did draw boss KO Monkey Dory is honestly probably the better play. I was thinking I was just going to go all out on a Guardy, but... Probably need to go for a little bit smaller. I still need to, like, chain Zatus or something there. Don't lose hope. All right, I believe. I got faith. Okay, that's fine. If they get Monkey Dory Dark here and KO Natu off the bench, I'm pretty sure we just always lose the prize trade. So we need them to not get that. Ooh, this hand is so bad. We need them to not get KO Natu off the bench. We need them to not get Monkey Dory Dark here. All right, I won't lose faith. I think commands are for Twitch. No, you can do commands on YouTube as well. Commands work for both. Is that even... Wait. 1 week to fighting. I was like, wait, am I... Oh, does that KO me anyways? That's pretty bad if that KOs me. I'm not doing the math, though. It does KO me, doesn't it? Yeah, it KOs me. I mean, I'll try and KO him back with my Mewtwo, but... There's always hope. I don't know. At this point, I don't even know if I believe you, to be honest. I think you might be lying. I think you're lying. I don't think there is always hope. I don't even have targets for these freaking trumpets, man. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll get some targets for the trumpets. Maybe I don't have to go that crazy with the trumpets anyways, to be honest. Throw a couple energy on a hoot. I need to chain Zatus here for sure. Or I actually need to discard an energy there, didn't I? I need to discard energy, draw to... Yeah, I messed that up. I don't think I can even get the third Zatu online right now. Nope. I'm just assuming I'm KOing the active here, but I actually don't know. Yeah, I need to get some energy on this fan roadie. I have 7 cards left in my deck. What the heck? I have nothing left. Oh, yeah, we definitely KO the Clefairy here, right? That's like no question about that. The question is, can we actually win the game? And the answer to that is, I think, unlikely. Unlikely to be able to win. They got Fez, 6-card hand, like, all good. How do you turn around the prize rate in this deck? No, I don't think there's a way. We don't play Briar, we don't play Iono. There's just no way to turn it around. Once it's out of control, it's too far gone. I mean, I can hope my opponent just like completely whiffs anything, but can they OKO us? Yeah, second Monkey Dory Guardy would KO us. They could punch with just Jellicent this turn and then set another Monkey Dory up and they do it on the next turn. They only have 3 prize cards left, so it just has to be like a... They go set up second Monkey, punch with Jellicent, or punch with Guardy, KO the Natu off the bench, something like that. It's just always those two, right? I just need to retain the energy. I did give it some thought, though. If they made the Mewtwo Psychic, Guardy would be an even bigger menace. You would never play this, though, right? Maybe in early days of Guardy, you'd play this. You appreciate the 15 months there. Bricky B. Pancakes or waffles? Honestly... I feel like when I want waffles, I like the waffles more than I like pancakes, but more often I want pancakes, if that makes sense. Like, when I want waffles, the waffles are like way more satisfying than pancakes. But more often I would want a pancake. That is my, yeah. That's my thoughts. You hate both waffles and pancakes? Yep, I hate them both. Don't want to hear them. Don't want to see them ever again. Don't want to hear about them ever again. Literally the worst. So, do you love both waffles and pancakes? Yep, love them both. Not equally. I like pancakes a little bit more, but... Would they make Bro electric? What water types were we supposed to be afraid of? I mean, were we supposed to be able to take advantage of? Looks like a monkey, we might be chilling. Doubtful. Maybe though, maybe. Oh no, the Clefairy Chaos is with the Monkey Dory here, right? Yeah, and then they have Screamtail as backup. Can I just concede? All right, we'll see if they make a big mistake this turn. If they don't make a big mistake this turn, I'm not going to play out the next turn, though. I'll just concede. What weighs more, 40 kilograms of pancakes or 40 kilograms of waffles? I'm going to go with... Well, the thing is, you think this is a trick question, Slap, because you're like, oh, Azul's going to say one over the other, but they actually both just weigh 40 kilograms. But that's not true, because you have to add toppings to the waffles and pancakes. So the true question comes down to... What toppings would you add to waffles versus pancakes? And once the toppings are added, which one then weighs more at that point? So you thought you're gonna trick me with that one, Slap. But I think honestly, I would put more toppings on my pancakes than my waffles. Therefore, 40 kilograms of pancakes actually weighs more Then 40 kilograms of waffles. Waffles weigh more. My ass is eating all the pancakes. You also have to add in average height at which both are consumed because of gravity. Wait, average height of like where? There's no win con, right? There's no win con. They got the stream tail packet. Waffles have more surface area and syrup is heavy. Is that true? I don't know if waffles do have more surface area, to be honest. Well, they have like the pockets, so that would collect more syrup, maybe. Just be tricked, Mr. Streamer. Why can't you just be tricked? You forgot to consider I already took a bite of every waffle. Now, is it one big waffle and one big pancake? Or is it just like, it's probably normal size, right? So did you take a bite out of each of them? Or did you take one bite out of one? Or is it like is there like a stack of 3 that you specifically took one bite out of? And was that pre-toppings or post-toppings? Comically large pancake, regular waffle. So it's one massive. Now, is the bite out of the pancake proportional? So is it like if you took a normal size pancake and you took a bite out of it and then you just blow the pancake up to a huge size? Is that the bite size, or is it like you actually went and physically took a bite out of the pancake after it was already really, really big? Does it look like it would be a normal pancake that had taken a bite out of it? Comically large bite as well. Okay, I think at that point, once you add the toppings on that pancake, it might be about like even weight to the waffle, to be honest. I think once we break it down to that size, I think they probably both weigh 40 kilograms at that point. Comically large waffle or comically large pancake, normal size waffles. All right, next deck. That was the under on that one. Let's see what we got next here, though. Up next, we've got a classic, a favorite. Tatsu. Wait, I gotta change all these energies. All right. Wait, maybe this will fix it? Nope. All right, I gotta edit this list. Delete all the energies. I gotta re-add the energies. What is it? 3 fire, 3 water, 2 metal, 2 psychic, 3 dark. No, I'm missing something else here, actually. Oh, there's somehow 4 dark. There we go. All right, up next, we've got Tatsugiri EX. This build's got Blaziken, Pidgeot, Hydreigon EX, and Mega Gengar, and Dusknoir. Oh. I guess I was missing something. Oh, no. Well, I don't know why that scared me so much. I guess I really didn't want to have to re-input the energies. Okay, now we're good. And a Grimsley, just in case. Actually, I kind of like the Grimsley. All right, over under 1.5. How many wins? Oh, do you think we can get 2 wins in a row with this deck? As always, remember the first turn rule does apply, or the first loss rule does apply. So if we lose the first game, it's not over yet. Nothing crazy in the list, right? Yeah, nothing too crazy. Just go first, set up for the turn 2 play. Leaking. Wait, Blazing. I was like, what is our form of energy acceleration in this deck? Oh, that's a turn 1 attack. Hold up. Yes, and they went first. Yo, we got the turn 1 crystal in the hand. That's pretty good. Might give us... Oh, yo, can we donk them? Oh, never mind. Gotta get to pumping, but gonna have to chill on that. Ooh, we could get turn 2 knocked out. We actually have to like hit here. If we don't hit here, we're in trouble. We could be in trouble. Not guaranteed trouble. I actually kind of want to get a dark in the discard pile for the Hydreigon, right? Dark water, this provides the fire. I think so, yeah. Cinnabar Lure, what do we got? Ooh, I mean, nah, it's not that good. I was like, we could be Obsidianing though next turn. We'll see. It is possible to Obsidian next turn. I would think we're really hoping our opponent whiffs here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping my opponent whiffs the turn 2 Zekrom knockout. What happens if they Team Devo stage 2? That's already put into bench by Tatsu. Nothing. Team Devo Avex evolved Pokemon. There's nothing to de-evolve because this Pokemon wasn't evolved. It's an evolution Pokemon that's in play, but it wasn't evolved. There's like two different things going on. This is an evolution Pokemon because it evolves from Combuskin. It's not a basic like Tatsugiri is a basic. There's no evolution to Tatsu. So it is an evolution Pokemon, but it did not evolve. So there's no effect. I noticed Tatsu has 160 HP. Yeah, rather squishy for sure. Unfortunate. Oh wait, they need the Dark Energy still though. We haven't seen the Dark Energy yet. I was like, well, I guess we're just cooked. Please give me one more turn with my Tatsu. Please, 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 please. I beg you. G-Pollen. Oh, they're not done. All right, that's not good. What do I even do? I don't even know what I do this turn. Maybe I bring up the bench Zoroark and hit it with the mill attack. And then next turn I go for the... Yeah, I think I do that. I counter catcher this, hit it with the mill attack, and then next turn we Obsidian and start to clean up the board a little bit. I can't... Oh, I could Obsidian this turn if I top deck counter gain, but I guess I could KO the Reshiram, KO the Zorua, and then set this up to get KO'd. We did not do that. All right. There's a Dark in the discard pile. So I need Metal Psychic on the active. Yeah, I think it is a mill angle. Dark. Counter catcher. Yeah. I mean, if they're able, they could maneuver it in a way where they actually just win next turn, but it doesn't really do anything. It is possible to outrage with the active here. We're just hoping that they don't get there. And if they get there, I mean, they could just 2-hit our active when we lose. Like, yeah, there's too many ways we lose. There's so many ways to lose. I guess next turn I could draw 3 prize cards and set this thing up to get KO'd. I don't know. Maybe it could work out, to be honest. If they KO our active this turn, we definitely lose. But if they don't KO our active this turn, we actually have... There is a possibility to win this game. Oh, the Zorua evolving is pretty tough, to be honest. I need them to like not evolve that Zorua though. The Zorua evolving is kind of annoying. That'd be a good bet there, Frizz. Okay, that's kind of obnoxious, dude. Let me have this, man. Just like, let me have this, you know? You just like not? Like just put a air balloon on it or something to retreat it. Got the Turo, clean it up. Oh man. Is there any healing cards in this deck? Honestly, you know what would be good in this deck would probably be Jumbo Ice Cream. Like the opponent gets to this point, then you just Jumbo Ice Cream the Hydreigon. It'd be pretty cool. All right, I think we're losing the first game here. That's fine. There's always another shot. There's always next game. At this point, we basically Cinnabar lure every dude stream. Just about, yeah. Is it a fire in here? It's not, so I can't even attack with Blaziken as a follow-up. Dude. That's fine. We'll top deck, right? I chose to not get the fire. I guess I shouldn't have gotten the water. I should have got the fire, not the water. Oh, I messed that up, actually. Because the water's only good on Tatsu. But if I can get other energies that are good on other things, I should do that. All right. I know for future games. I guess it's got to be the Zoroark, actually, here. I would have killed the Zorua if they had put that down, probably. But well, the Zorua instead of the Reshiram. But I need to set these Zoroarks to get KO'd by the Blaziken. So I mean, the Blaziken can't even do. I don't even know. The Blaziken can't even attack 2 turns in a row. We could top deck Grimsley. Okay, top deck Grimsley is actually an out here. We can top deck Grimsley into Hydreigon. Town Store for second counter gain. Big air balloon to the Blaziken. Accelerate dark energy to the Hydreigon. Hydreigon, crashing headbutt, knock out Zoroark. From there, I still think we are losing, but technically that's an out to like just playing the game. Team Devo? No Team Devo. Iono? There is one Iono. There is one Iono. Easy line? Yeah, pretty reasonable line for sure. Not unreasonable. Watch that Grimsley top deck. I actually kind of like the idea of the Grimsley in this deck, to be honest. It's like, yeah, one of that you can quick search for to like establish like a secondary attacker or something like that. Actually, doesn't seem bad. Would you consider Tank Kang a good deck after rotation? I don't know, because I don't think about rotation. So what do you think about a lot of things? Oh, hold up. I might have to play for it, right? So we do this, get the counter gain. Pokegear into the Grimsley. Whatever, man. That's ridiculous. I never get anything, man. I don't even know why I play this game. Here we go again. A little bit of a weak Tatsu. They had the response. They had the immediate knockout back after that. Kind of unfortunate, but you know, it's not that. It's okay. What country have you been to that has been your favorite? Probably Japan. Yeah, Japan. Japan's definitely the coolest country I've been to so far. I think about all the other. Yeah, Japan for sure. I know you don't look ahead to rotation cooks, dude. I'm gonna read. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm gonna read the rest of this question, and if it is asking me to answer something about rotation, I will time you out for 24 hours. I'm just gonna let you know that before I read the rest of the question. Is that a common sentiment shared by other pros, or do you think you're in the minority? That's honestly not a terrible question. I don't hate that question. I actually just don't really know, to be honest. I actually just don't know. I mean, a lot of the Yeah, I actually just don't know. I couldn't tell you. I could see it going one way or the other for sure. Don't tase me, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there are definitely a lot of players who just don't care, like, until they can, like, do something with the cards. But I know there are some players that, like, there's a lot of players that, what's different for me, especially for where I'm at in my, I don't know, but even when I played more and made content less, I still didn't look at, I was always kind of lived in the moment, even in those formats, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. I definitely have never really looked ahead to like new cards that much, and like you never really caught me proxying new set. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get, but dude, no. Oh, I didn't play the Poke Gears because I was like, well, I increased my odds of seeing Crispin if I just hold them. I don't think I'm gonna get item locked here. They opened a Monkey Dory, so it's like maybe Guardy. It's probably Guardy, but now I'm just gonna get dude, man. This is terrible. Man, I thought holding the gears was correct. So I was like, it's just a Monkey Dory. What could it possibly be? I was like, well, I thought it was probably Guardy. So I was like, I don't know. Just hold them. Increase my odds. I could have at least, well, I could have played both to try and dig for a Crispin, I guess. Gosh darn do. Maybe they get stuck. Yeah, no clue. I mean, some do, some don't. I don't know, like, if it goes one way or another. Yeah, some do, some don't. No idea which way it, like, more heavily leans, though. Oh, sick. Dude, I was not expecting the Mega Frostlass. I was not expecting that at all. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh gosh. All right, I mean, that's one way to end it there for the, all right, next deck. That's it. That's the under. Rip. Elite, no, load next list. We've got, ooh, Mega. Dude, how do we ever set this thing up? This is a Neo Upper Energy. Mega Feraligatr. Mega Gator. Oh, is this more of a stall deck than anything? This is like a stall deck. Oh my god, the energy failed again. Dude, these energy are failing me. So we just set up a massive dude, and then we just... Big bite. Flying first or second with Zoro? Second. I was just messaging someone about Mega Frostlass, and this happened. Cards in hand is now going to be haunt me after watching you play Frostlass on stream. If you ever see a Snorunt in play, you better keep in mind your hand size. True, that is fair. Good point. Okay, up next we got Mega Feraligatr. It is more, I mean, you can use the attack. We can Mortal Crunch. But I feel like our most used attack is going to be Big Bite from the Totodile. So more of a stall deck than anything. Until we build up to the big options. Yeah, go ahead, get your predictions in. Think we can get 2 in a row. Put your blue bucks to work. Appreciate the primes up there. Legit Frost. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I can delete this one now, right? Yeah, such a shame for the Tatsu, to be honest. Such a shame. Why are the default energies yellow border energies? Actually, I don't know. It feels like it switches up sometimes though, and sometimes it is silver. I don't know. It does. Yeah, it does switch, doesn't it? Like when you go to like go look at your energy section, sometimes it'll be the yellow border, sometimes it'll be silver borders. I feel like it does switch up though. It's not consistent. I feel like it should always default to the last energy you used. So if you went out of your way to use a yellow border one, it should prioritize that. Or it should default to that, or it should default to the newest energy. Like the newest energy is the one that should be defaulted to. If not that, then oh shoot, they have Petch. How are we gonna play this? There's Neo Upper. I guess you just have to 1-hit KO them, right? There's no healing in this deck, unfortunately. Ice Cream seems kind of good in this deck. They're scratching. That's not very good for them. Man, I'm really tempted to just... Yeah, because I got Candy Pidgeot, man. I'm down for it. Hard to go against Candy Bird. Ooh, it's not that big of a deal. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, hard to vote against Candy Bird. Monkeys for healing, right? True, there's the monkeys, yeah. Fair. If you're a card, would you have a silver or yellow or blue border? What is a blue border? I don't know. They are really struggling out here, apparently. Okay. Wait, how does... I forget how the card works, to be honest. Is it for damage on them or damage on us? I literally don't remember. Damage on them? Okay. Rocket's Adventure Bomb. Nice. Sick. Interesting. If all the Pokemon are erased off the earth, but you get to keep one card in a safe box to hide from authorities, which card do you pick? None of them. Because if I have to hide it from authorities, it's just not worth having. That just sounds like a way too big of a hassle. Let them all go. They can have them. Badoo or no Badoo and Grim? No clue. Oh, I haven't worked on Badoo recently. Grimshaw recently. Why'd I move all damage? Oh, I could have moved 3. That's a good point. I didn't even like think about that. Oh, that's why, because I knew they weren't going to attack. Duh. Oh, Gator? Because I prized. There's only 2 candy in this list? Oh, there's hella Cronkanaw. Okay. How do I KO the active here? Or I could candy the active and then Neo Upper it, right? Well, let me make sure Neo Upper's in the deck. I don't want to candy it if it's not. Okay, it is. So we should be able to win through this line. Burn a couple things. Oh, I can get Relicanth involved. Yeah, good point. Very good. AFK, no? No. I think you're just dead drawing. Alright. 1-0 start. Let's see what this Gator can do. That's a good start. I mean, it's as good of a start as you can get after one game. Every deck list I play with on stream is in my Discord. These will be in the Dude deck list channel specifically. But yeah, every list I play with on stream will always be in my Discord somewhere. Just gotta find it. Oh, this deck won a Champions League and never got used again. Well. Okay, they said it's gotta go second, though. Is Cherubi Jelly in chat? Cherubi, there's no way you want me going first, right? Oh, you are in chat. Do you actually want me to go first? Because it says first on the site, but... Second? Okay. That's what I assumed, so I want to make sure. Because, like, there's no chance we're going first. We should be going first with this, right? I do wonder how good this deck was at Champions League, to be honest. Like, it seemed pretty... I mean, the deck seemed pretty good at the event, but, like, yeah, I mean, literally no one played it afterwards, right? Like, literally zero play, basically. Not exactly zero, but very little play. Besides all the players that Tim brainwashed. Besides that, like, no one played it. Really, format people never play Switch? Yeah, but was anyone really playing Switch after that? Like... I feel like no one was teching for the deck anymore, right? It didn't seem like it was like there was an increase in mobility cards. That's why it's weird. It's like no one teched. Was the deck just bad? The deck could have just been bad, right? That's also possible. Maybe the deck was bad. They play Jet to Dunsparce. Interesting. This might have to be just like make a big... how am I gonna handle this matchup? Huh. Our hand is also dead. I can generate damage with Fraligator. Okay, we got some... There's some stuff to be done for sure, but... Alright. Another dial. I'm living for a top deck here, so there's that. No reason to bench the other monkey yet. I don't think like they don't play Iono or anything like that. All right, see how this goes. Yeah, we can build up... If we can build up double monkey to snipe stuff off the bench, we can build up the other Fraligator to generate damage on our side. And the Mega Fraligator also just has a ton of HP. So Mega Fraligator plus Iono might be hard for them to overcome. And if we can set up Monkey Dories behind that to take big multi-prize turns, it definitely is winnable for sure. We'll see though. Every set, especially near rotation, there are some sweet/weird City League decks that do well, real well. Then by the time we get the set, it's completely gone. But that's not like City League exclusive. Or I mean, like I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but like I don't understand. Like if the deck wasn't like, I feel like I don't know, maybe the deck was just bad and it won anyways. I guess I never investigated the deck personally, so I never had a strong opinion on the deck, but. Yeah. What did the Champions League start? 24 hours. Dude, you're so obnoxious. Why do you just have Candy Zam, man? Do they ever whiff Candy Zam turn 2? They never whiff, right? They just always have it. They always have everything, man. Dude, Alakazam is like the deck that gets like spoon-fed the most out of any deck in the format for so long now. I just love seeing Alakazam win, man. So annoying. I mean, I could test their jet energy, I guess, and I could go for a big bite line if I can get into it, but we're not currently there. Just every set that comes out just like juices Alakazam, man. Damn it. All right, well, not looking good, folks. Not looking good. I honestly am gonna hold this because if I top deck Ultra Ball, I'd probably Ultra Ball the Rare Candy and the Cronkanaw. I want to keep the Monkey Dory. And increase my odds of being able to have an out for Pidgeot. It's just disgusting, man. How much they juice the Alakazam deck. It's just pretty frustrating, you know. As like an enjoyer of, you know, cool decks, fun decks that actually take skill. Oh, they burn their jet. Well, how can we take advantage of this? That's huge. The jet is gone. I need them to candy this thing so I can trap it in the active. I can also trap the Fan Rotom for a while as well. I can actually trap the Fan Rotom. I actually have stuff on my bench that they can't KO. Trap Togepi? Well, they can candy Togepi and then retreat it. Actually, how much retreat cost does Togekiss have? It's only 1, right? If it's 2, then that actually works. Out here burning jet like that? What the heck are we doing? One retreat. Oh, that's kind of cringe. I need them to actually candy Togekiss this turn. I want them to be like, oh, candy Togekiss? Yeah, that's pretty sick. And then get Tails on the flip. Oh, they have this? Dude, they have Battle Cage in place. Dude, this deck just has everything, man. This just has everything. Yo, appreciate the 67 months there, Forerunner. At what point do I get the 7-year badge? A long ways. Now 7 years. Wait, yeah, you're not even close. Is there a 7-year badge? Even a 7-year badge on Twitch? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I have it up to like 10 years. I have some badges that I haven't even uploaded to Twitch because it only like lets me put a badge out like 6 months ahead. Okay, they did it. Tails. Actually, they could get heads. Fuck it. I don't care. Let me top deck. I'm gonna big bite that thing. Give me the bite. Give me the bite. No, bro. Give me a bite, bro. Let me have a taste. Dude, this is so annoying. Okay, if I lose my Totodile, I actually need more. Well, the Cronkanaw has the energy, so I would need Relicanth Gust. Versus Totodile needing Energy Gust. Why are you so obnoxious? All right, I'm gonna retreat to. I'm gonna sacrifice Totodile here. Sure. Zam never punished. That's what I'm saying, man. I only have 1 stadium in here as well, which is really bad for our strategy coming up. But I still need to draw into the strategy as well. Reverse thrust into a. Oh, sure. I could have actually like hit this thing twice, right? Yeah, I could have built up 6 on the Fan Rotom. That would have been worth it for sure. I don't really want to KO it aggressively, obviously, but yeah, you're right. I should have built up some damage on it, definitely. Battle Cage meta? Dude, this is what happens when we're in the Battle Cage meta too. Nothing thrives better than Alakazam in a Battle Cage meta. Honestly, those tails would be nice. We still need to... I still need a top deck. Poggers! Okay, we're gonna start with this. You don't evolve that Isle to force them to retreat KO? No, it doesn't really matter if they do that. I can just I could just go for Lily here, right? Like I'm assuming I actually can trap this. So because of that, I don't need to. Dude, I prize double counter catcher. Bro, are you kidding me? Well, now I need a... And I prized, dude, I have one boss in the deck, dude. God damn it. Oh my. Oh, I could just trap the Rotom. Sure. Good point. Yeah, I can just trap Rotom. Good point. Okay, we're chilling. Bro! All right, big bite. Let's see how they respond to my big bite. My huge bite. Why not evolve the big gator? Just doesn't matter. I'd rather hold it for the option of evolving to the baby one, I think. Why not damage with Croc? I want us to keep it here longer, not less. Longer, not lesser. Why did they not let me click it? What the heck? I still don't have to technically evolve this. Do I ever want to make it the baby one, though? I don't think I do want to make it the baby one. It's always got to be the big one, right? Bite. Yo, appreciate the raid there, Video Game House. Hope you had a good stream. They don't ever deck out, right? So I still have to figure out... I haven't figured out like a real win condition yet. Because they have so many battle cages. Oh, gosh darn it. I still don't have like a real win condition lined up. Yeah, I have only like fake win conditions lined up here. Maybe... Shoot, I'll see if this is why evolving the active was bad probably. This thing has 2 retreat, right? Yeah. I could have actually Blustery Wind bumped that. Maybe there was like some kind of And see, now getting back into the Pidgeot would be tough. I could go like Iono, Blustery Wind, bump this stadium. Then keep attacking with Rotom and place all damage counters on Alakazams. Yeah, because that's going real well so far, right? You know, build up some damage here. Oh, nice. And then, oh, second Agenda Brain here. Let's build up some more damage. Yes, it's working out. It's working out real well here so far. All right, let me come up with a real game plan, okay? I think actually this might be the play. We're not gonna go for it yet. I wish we had more than one more Iono, but only one Iono. I don't want to give them a boss target either, because I could just lose. I have a single stadium bump. So I think I have to get Blustery Wind involved first. I mean, I have to combo Blustery Wind with Iono. I mean, I could Town Store. I'm not going to do it. I should have already done this if I was going to do it, so I'm not going to do anything yet. I could put the Town Store in play to prompt them to play the game and then find the next battle cage and then bump that battle cage, I guess, but... It all seems pretty bad. Or, you know, I could KO the Dunsparce, right? That's like one of their main sources of draw power on board. Just go bump the stadium. Then maybe they can't bump back, and then I don't know. We go from there, I guess. Oh, I do need to develop the other. See, the thing is, though, I actually have to develop the other alligator so I can generate damage. Right now, I don't have infinite damage generation. Fine. We have the counter gain. We can still counter gain with the Pidgeot. Maybe I should have held the Neo Upper and honestly played for the counter gain there, because the Neo Upper is probably higher value than the. I did honestly forget about their enhanced hammer as well. I think I am gonna do that though. Bump Stadium. Hard to set up the little guy. Yeah, let's go all out here, and then we'll get Pidgeot involved with something else on the next turn. So boom, bam, that. With that, the dial involved. Boss up this guy. Monkey Dory gets one of these. Counter gain goes here. Dark energy goes here. We can KO all draw power this turn. It's just I just don't even think that's that. They have so much time though. I don't even think that's that. Or maybe there could have been something there actually. Maybe there was something there. I'm locked in on this play now already though. Tunnel visioned. Could have actually thrown the air balloon here, but it probably doesn't matter that much to do that right now. Is it our Iono the same turn you bump Stadium? No, I'm saving the Iono for when I combo to combo that with Blustery Wind. Oh, they're actually setting this thing up. That actually is kind of obnoxious. Hang on though, are they gonna put another Dunsparce in play? What are we doing? What are we doing? If I had more stadiums in the deck, then I would agree. Well, then I just wouldn't care. If I had more stadiums, I could just like wait, but. Do we have waited a turn to KO the Phantom Rotom, then boss? No, I think this is fine. Sure they don't have enough energy to attack with Kiss. That is already 4 basic psychics in play, yeah. I mean, they have enriching left still, but yeah, I think you're. Yeah, it would be weird if they did, to be honest. That would be pretty weird if they did. That would definitely be weird if they did. I guess we'll see though. Most people only play 3 basic psychics, so they're already like a little bit above the average. So I don't want to say it's impossible. I have 2 waters left. Oh, can I even attack with this thing anymore? I can't even attack with this thing anymore. Oh, I'm like locked in on this retreat lock line, actually. I don't really have a choice. I don't have enough energy to attack. I can attack with the bench for alligator, I guess. I can't attack with the active though. That's funny. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah, they did whiff the stadium that turn. That is a pretty big deal. Yeah, I can always fall back on an Iono, I guess. You can still attack, it would just be all energy. True, I could attack, it would be just, yeah, all my energy. I really should have saved my Neo Upper, man. I really should have saved the Neo Upper. I shouldn't have put counter gain or dark energy in play as well. I was kind of too aggressive with all this kind of stuff, to be honest. I think they know about my air balloon. Yeah. I would assume they know about my air balloon. It's possible they don't, though, I guess. Question, I've been playing for like a month and a half. And recently went to my first league nights. I want to make a Mimikyu deck. Is there a deck that would be possible for you to make a Mimikyu deck at all that is decent? Mimikyu right now? I don't... Not that I can think of. I can't think of anything good with Mimikyu. I mean, they're putting energy on the active like they play more energy. Or maybe they just want me to play the game, to be honest. Yeah, maybe they just want me to play the game. Oh my. Well, now I kind of have to play the game. That's so bad. Can't beat that battle cage, man. The battle cage. Get Pidgeot involved, I guess. What is it? Air balloon active, retreat to Pidgeot. Pidgeot bump stadium. I have to do it with Iono as well, though. I have to do it with Iono. It's gotta be like... I could reverse thrust into the Pidgeot. No, especially just KO this thing. And see what happens. Blustery Wind. Energy before Iono? No, I'll just hold the energy. I mean, maybe No, I'm just gonna win. Oh, we could flap. We could gust. Blustery Wind. We got options out here. A little bit of flapping, a little bit of gusting, a little bit of blustering. Or maybe I should have accelerated damage onto my Feraligatr, actually, to be honest. Just loaded up 5 more. Am I just gonna be Blustery Winding again? Dude, put that Togepi back in your hand. Hold up, hold up. Is this winnable? Shouldn't you have waited to KO the Togekiss with Monkey? No. This is fine. Only a Hundy? Hold up. We'll have to that to done here. Just gotta pick apart the draw power, I think. Or... One. No, I think that is correct. The only thing I'm scared of is draw power, so if I get rid of the draw power, we should be fine. Retreat lock Togepi down. Yeah, I definitely don't have any Gust left. The only good card left on my deck is the Counter Catcher. Alright, Blustery Wind 120. Are we doing it? What do they got? I don't know how they would ever get enough cards in hand to KO my active here. But if they got it, they got it. Into the boss? Wait, if they boss, they can't KO anything, though. They only have a 3-card hand after boss. Ooh, the immediate Candy Togekiss response? Are we being serious right now? Oh, they can Dawn for Fez. But they still can't Gust. They still can't Gust. It'll be 5. The most they can have is 8. So the most they're doing is 160. I think we maybe got him here. I think we actually maybe got him. Dude, how do we win this game? This is such a scam. What the heck? Can things still get weird though, I guess? Maybe things... No, I don't think they can still get weird. I think we just win. Maybe could still get weird. Maybe. I do have a boss prize. So I have a 50-50 chance of pulling the boss off the prize cards. But... Cage makes it weird or no? Oh, Cage could make it weird. Yeah, true. Oh my gosh, I lost track of my mouse. I thought I was clicking on the wrong thing. That'd have been bad. Gust? Dude, what a game, man. I definitely could have played it better. Wait, is this the game where we were just dead drawing in the beginning for like the first 3 turns? Dude, what an insane game. What the heck? That's insane. What an absurd game. Oh. All right, we'll see if we can get... Oh, we hit 2. We hit the over. That's a dub. But that's cool. But can we go further? 3.5 prediction. What do you think, chat? Can we go even further? You got spooned? Very spooned, yeah. The deck is kind of cool, to be honest. This deck is kind of cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with opening Badoo. Play around that Poison Dog. Gonna get Iron Bundled. Okay, we're definitely not getting Poison Dogged. They have a lot of Giovannis. I think we have to go big in this one. Gotta go big guy. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this down immediately. I don't see a reason to play the town store because I'm not gonna team Evo. I'm gonna Itchy Pollen. Pretty good. Itchin. $370 HP retreat locker is kind of wild. Yeah, it definitely is something, right? Definitely is something. Okay, they're still in it a little bit. Maybe not. Yeah, let's do this. Oh wait, did I just have... I could have got Crunchy there, right? Just crunched them. Yeah, I think I could have just swung on him, right? Oh, is that even technically the better play, I guess? It seems pretty good. I'm gonna scratch my Monkey Dory. We can just start swinging, right? There's no reason to be too cautious. Swing with the gator. Kronkana. We play with Mega Gator after today? I don't know. Maybe. No plans as of right now. But it's pretty chill. It's definitely a little bit... yeah, if you play it like this... It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool card. Set up a live prediction market on over under on how long until Azul skips the song. Wait, what song is coming up? It's not gambling. True, prediction markets aren't gambling. Very true. Very brave take there from you, Slap. SpongeBob. What is that song? I guess we're just kind of cruising at this point. All. I mean, I'm kind of down to just KO the active. Like, I don't even really feel like I need a boss. Just like Lily. Patch. I mean, I'll quick search for something here. What is like the most powerful card in my deck? Hobby Boss. Let's have the option of it. Why the hell is Gator so beefy? I don't know. He's just kind of thick. Or 370? Who else has 370? Venusaur's got 380. But it's like, it's a whole different story when something with 370 HP is using Big Bite. Like Venusaur's coming up and punching you for 240 damage. You're like, what the fuck? This chump? Dragonite? Your Dragonite's a different story as well. Because Dragonite's coming up and one-hit KOing you. But Mega Fraligator, I mean, yeah, like Venusaur's coming out and punching for 240. Like, what? This guy sucks. Or you get Big Bit, or you want to KO'd, and you're like, oh shoot, it's real. Things are getting real, really real. Venusaur has Bind Down. Yeah, but no one's playing Relicanth in there. Listen, if someone was playing Relicanth in there, I'm like, okay. But you're gonna lie to me and tell me you're playing Relicanth in that deck? I don't think. Well, I mean, I guess you could lie to me and say you're playing Relicanth in that deck, but Hey, I just leave the bench space open still, I think. Do this. Hit him with one of these. I actually want tails here, right? Then I get to keep one damage counter around. Fine. Big chomp, 400. So I'm playing a Mega Venusaur Retreat Lock deck. Oh, so you, I mean, you're the one. There's one. I'm giving away the new tech. It's alright. Nobody's playing it anyways. Or no one will expect it anyways. Even if people are playing it, no one's going to expect it. You're safe. This is basically just checkmate, set up Little Gator. I didn't even think about setting up the Little Gator here, but yeah, we could have, yeah. I understand the concept of Mega Venusaur Retreat Lock, Wally to heal, and Relicanth for Bulbasaur damage. I understood the concept. No, there's no concept. It's fake. That's why you run Zapdos and Team Rockets. True, just in case you hit the Mega Fraligator deck, you need to be able to take it down. Gotta be able to take it down. What are we at, 3? Can we get the 4? We get to 4. This is it. This is a big game. The prediction is on the line for this one. Prediction on the line. Also, if we get the dub here, potential to tie up the leader. Second, not first. Is deck list posted somewhere? All my deck lists are always in my Discord. If you ever see me play with the deck list on stream, it'll be in the Discord. Somewhere. If it's not in the Discord, you're lying. You're just not looking very hard. Actually, there's sometimes the thing does bug and it's not in the Discord, but it does not happen very often. Mew? Artie probably, right? I mean, it could be some aggro deck as well. Rhydon? Oof. Badoo is going to hit so hard. Oh, the Badoo. I don't think I want, yeah, it's like this. Oh, they are lightning type. That's a little bit scary, but we got the early dew on them, so early doing them. Gonna be a little bit slow for us after that, though. We'll see. Right on hurts because they can 1-hit KO for Alligator. We could just go into like a retreat lock line, though. We'll see. Why does it get bugged when you try to drag your first Pokemon to the active in the beginning of the match? I don't know. I don't. I don't code this game. What the heck is this? Oh, is it? It's Future Box. They still have hands. I mean, I really want a TM Evo now. Yeah, that sucks. I was hoping to, like, if I drew into more stuff just to develop my board a little bit, then I wouldn't do this, but I did not. So I feel like I gotta kind of go into the TM Evo here. I have better options moving forward. Hands for a 4-pricer would be kind of crazy. That would be a little, yes, it would be a little crazy. A little too crazy. We probably shouldn't let that happen. Shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that. Definitely shouldn't do that. That's a switch burned. Switch burned alert. Less, I mean, they probably play Prime Catcher, so they still have Prime. But one less thing to worry about. Why do they play Gravity Mountain? Oh. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. I mean, I think it's time to get into some retreat lock in here. I don't know. I don't know how many switch cards they play, but it can't be that many, right? I mean, chill. Peak acceleration, right? Peak acceleration. A little aggressive there. Okay, peak acceleration. Yeah. Okay, chill, calm down. I gotta be careful of the Mew. The Mew can actually one-hit KO me. Can we retreat lock though? I can retreat lock this. I can retreat lock the active here as well if I top deck. Yeah, we can just retreat lock the active this turn. I'm not doing that much with the peak acceleration. You have to evolve the active. Belcantha's in here, so is the Fraligator. I just need like time. I just need time. Eventually I'll go boss KO. Actually, I don't know what I'll do, to be honest. We'll eventually switch it up, but I need some time to set up for bigger plays. Yeah, the Mew is also kind of scary, to be honest. I could KO the Mew with Monkey Dory eventually, I guess. Yeah, the Mew is actually super scary. Another liability. They're down a switch and a prime, so they can't have that much mobility left. Boss KO my Totodile, I guess. Can't even KO this right now, right? How much are they doing? 60? They could get the KO, though. They could get Tool Card plus Iron Crown KO. Maybe gotta boss the Mew up? Well, no, because then the Iron Hands KOs me. It doesn't really matter. The Iron Hands is the scarier threat as the game continues. So we definitely want to KO the... Well, now I have a fresh... Actually, now I can have a fresh Fraligator. So now I can boss KO Iron Hands and then have a fresh Fraligator to back it up. Because I didn't damage it again. If they damaged it again, it would have got weird. Air Balloon Neo Upper. I don't know if the... Hey, let's check if Neo Upper's in there. It is. So yeah, now I can go Neo. Air Balloon. Yeah, the Clean Gator is fine against the Mew for sure. And they didn't even load up their other hands. Oh my gosh. They did everything in a manner that just like makes it... everything that they did to like allowed me to do this play. If they do like literally anything else, I can't do this. Put the energy on the hands. Oh, no, yeah, if they put the energy on the hands, I can't do this. And before Valiant? Yo, chill. If they just punch my active, I can't do this. A lot of things they could have done differently here to make things more awkward for me. But instead, our Gator is thriving and ready to take this game over. Can they KO with Mew now? No, they can't. If I'm there, Hydrui. Didn't you guys just request this song? Wait, who requested this? I'm just banning whoever requested this from requesting songs. Who was it? Who is it? I didn't know who it was. I can go back and check. It was me. If you're covering for someone. But they just hit me for a lot. Oof. Okay, hang on. We're not in that good of... I thought we were in a better spot than we actually were. This is still awkward. Could boss trap this, or trap this one, I guess. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. This should be. We should be able to retreat lock to win the rest of this game, I think. And then even if they KO this next turn for 3 prize cards, then I can go back and then I get access to counter catcher. And I can retreat lock again with this guy, recover this guy, like recover this stuff, just cycle it from there. We should be good. And then we just go KO me, you KO this in the same turn eventually. Can you just boss KO and then take your last 2 with Litigator? No, because they'll attack with this to KO me. And then if they're able to set up an Iron Hands behind that, then I'll be in trouble. If I go KO with this into this, and they go use this to KO this, and if I can't KO this, they could all of a sudden go amp KO my bird for 3 more and I lose. I'll be out of Gust at that point. Are they actually going to use the Iron Bundle? I guess I'll push Badoo just in case, right? If they actually use this. Azul, please help me prepare for Curitiba Regionals. I mean, what do you want? Like, what do you want for preparation? Like, what do you want me to help you with? Like, you're not really asking anything right now. You're not asking for anything. Private coaching? No, I don't do coaching. Walk to his house and test with him. Let's take a counter. I can just hold everything. I don't think there's a reason to really play anything. Big bite. Is a deck with Pidgeotty X a dude deck? It can be, yeah. I don't know what they're... I don't even know why they got the bundle, to be honest. Maybe they just want to burn it out of the deck, I guess. I'm not sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Just counter catcher again. Okay, retreat to a 1 prizer here, actually. No, I want them to draw. Well, I don't want them to draw 4 prize cards. Them drawing 4 prize cards could get a little scary, actually. They draw 2. They draw 1. They draw. They draw hands for 2. KO hands and Mew KOs me. No, I think it is like this, actually. I can actually KO the Mew with Monkey Dories here and then KO the hand. Yeah, so we do like this. bite. Yeah. Without Badoo taking a bench space, we would have already won this. Yeah, but like Badoo was part of our getting set up to this point. I mean, play like a turret in here could be nice to fix the bench later. How many Pokepad and Charizard Pidgeot with Dusknoir line? I don't know. Haven't played the deck. I'm confused. Don't we just take 2 and 2 turns in a row with the little Froggator? No, because we're out of Gust Effect, so we can't chase around the Miraidon and the... Well, actually, at that point, maybe the Baby Miraidon didn't KO us, to be honest. If the Baby Miraidon can still KO us, that means they can leave a 1 prize on the active. We wouldn't be able to get... We wouldn't be able to go 2-2. We hit the over again. Dude, the Froggator's cooking. All right, chat, that's going to have to do it for me, though. I'm going to have to head off. So that's where the dude stream ends for today. We won't be doing a dude stream for 2 weeks. So no dude stream next week. We'll be doing a dude stream the week after. So we'll pick it up again with the Fraligator. Yeah, we'll be picking it up again with the Fraligator when we do come back to the dude stream. Currently, our leader is Mega Guardy Thwacky. That is the deck that got 5 wins in a row. But Fraligator could overtake it next week. We'll see. Currently at 4. We could see it get to 5 2 weeks from now. We'll pick up the... What's it called? Is there a way to see the queue? No, there's no way to see the queue. Yeah, you'll still be able to submit it. If you want to ever submit a dude deck, if you are a Twitch sub or YouTube member, you'll be able to do that constantly throughout the format. You can do it whenever you want. Now, tomorrow, the day after that. And then I reset the queue and the submission process every format. So once you go to the new format, it'll reset. You'll have to submit again. You only have to submit once a format. Tomorrow, Saturday, we got the Champions League. Tomorrow's stream, I think, starts at 6, and then the stream on Saturday starts at 3. So tomorrow, I'll be starting up the stream before Champions League happens, probably. Maybe not. We'll see. So I might start up my stream at 6. I might start up sometime before that, play some PTCG live, and then go into the Champions League after that. For Saturday, I'll probably be up late on Friday, so I probably won't start the stream on Saturday until Champions League is starting, but it starts around like 3 p.m., I think. But that'll be the plan for this weekend, and then, or for those 2 days, and then on Sunday, I'll probably be playing, 6 my time, 6 West Coast. And then for... and then... Sunday, back to PTCG Live shenanigans, and probably going to also, what's it called? Oh, playing a tournament. I'll probably play in I think there's a Blue Ditto tournament on Saturday, so I'll probably be playing in that as well. But that's the plan for the whole weekend. Let me find something to rate here on Twitch before I get off. And then, I'll see y'all tomorrow for Champions League. I'm pretty excited for Champions League. We got rotation, first rotation tournament. Gonna be pretty sick. Pretty excited for it. Let's go ahead and raid. I'll go ahead and raid Triff. I don't raid Triff very often. Yeah, that's the plan, chat. Talk to you tomorrow. At the latest, I'll be on at 6, but I'll probably be on before then, to be honest. I'll probably start my stream around like 2 or 3. So I might not start it super early, but I'll definitely start it to play some PTCG live for sure. I don't have anything else going on anyways, so I'll like hit the gym and then get back home. Might watch some Call of Duty and then get on after that, but that'll be the plan. So talk to y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.